Usually we leave the starting soon screen going for about 10 minutes. But we started a little late today, so we are going to just go ahead and get it going a little 2 minutes early. Had to go over while I was at Tower first. Tower? So Tower was the first to declare themselves as first, therefore they are first. These are the ancient rules by which our society is handled. It is by these ancient rituals that we keep all fair. Why is the stream so quiet? Everything looks fine on my end. I'm hitting the red. So if anything, I should be a bit over loud. Are you sure you didn't just turn everything low? How low can you go? Can you go down low? All the way to the flow? Yeah, it's set to the right microphone. Hold on. Is the stream being quiet for you guys? Ow! Rude. Rude. Here I am trying to troubleshoot. You tell me, oh no, the stream is quiet. I can't hear Lloyd's dulcet tones of his voice. Oh, please, Lord, save us. I'm like, okay, why is the stream quiet? And then you fucking stab me. Bitch. Also, welcome back, Pizza Tower. It was on your end, I figured. Everything looked fine on my end, but also, you know, it's not a VTuber stream if there isn't scuff, you know? You have survived the bed candy incident. Don't push your luck. Stabbed when I started talking. Yeah, I noticed. It hurt. Know when to leave. We've all gotta start from somewhere. It's right now for me. Possibilities are never ending. I see it, and now it's all within my dreams. Jack, can I admit something to you guys? So, between when I graduated high school, and God, I probably shouldn't admit to this, this is not going to help with the armchair therapists diagnosing me with autism. But when I graduated high school, I wasn't able to join the military right away. I had medical things I had to deal with first. So, I had about a year where I was working at a Cracker Barrel, but only for not very long hours, except during the holidays. So, during my free time, I tried to make. How do I describe this? Have any of you guys ever seen Super Mario Bros. Z? Where the person essentially made Dragon Ball, but with Mario and Sonic. Welcome back, Sonic. I went up to the roots of your activities. You did so much property damage. It's not to make the Halo Observer dizzy. Came across rooftops and thrashing robotic foes. Very impressive. I get carried away. You look quite dashing nonetheless. I am dashing. Anyway. So I wanted to make my own. Like that, but only Sonic. So using the sprites from the Sonic games on the Game Boy. Making my own little action cartoon. I put a lot of time into that and produced fucking nothing. Because in my infinite wisdom, I decided to use the only animation program I was aware of that I'd had any experience with and knew was free. And it was this stick figure animating program I had used in elementary school. That was essentially for making flip note animations. No, we need those old animated versions of Steam moments, like back when Markiplier played Tattletale and people animated it. Well, you know what? I'm actually starting to grow on YouTube a steady amount. Since I started posting shorts last week, we've gained 19 subscribers. So who knows? Maybe we'll get some fan animators. But yeah, no, what was I saying? Yeah. So I was using a program that was meant for, like, basically making flipbook type animations with stick figures. But instead, I was trying to animate with, you know, sprite sheets. So I put all this time, like, hours and hours and hours, probably multiple days worth, never finished the first episode, never even finished the intro animation. But I was very specific on using the song Endless Possibilities as the opening song, where I had a section of it picked out everything. Lloyd will be the next Markiplier. Believe it or not, I have had my voice compared to him a couple of times. Darling, how are you doing today? Not people saying that I sound like Markiplier, but that my voice tickles the same part of their brain. Professor told me that you were off to fix the planet again. Come to think of it, why is everyone here so laid back at a time like this? They'd better be thankful for all you're doing. Short subscribers are a 1-1 conversion to streamers. Oh, yeah, no, obviously. Obviously, no. Most people who subscribe to my shorts are not going to watch my streams. I know this because most VTubers who I subscribe to for their shorts, I don't watch their streams. I don't have that kind of time. But some will. I have shorts? Not on right now. There's a reason I VTube. Oh, we should have access. Oh, we got access to the Pagodia boss fight. Yeah, but no, I have been posting shorts onto YouTube of my clips. At first, they were being edited by the amazing Rumble. But the last couple that were edited by me. And I am actually really proud of the work I've put into them. It's taken me way longer than it should, but I am very proud of him. He has jeans on. Tenchi, are you spying me through my webcam? Because I actually am wearing blue jeans right now. I just got back from giving one of my airman driving lessons. How do you know? Are you in my goddamn walls again, Tenchi? Also wearing a stabby hat. I'm not wearing any hats. I'm wearing a hat. Oh! Rude. Also, whoever that was that just subscribed, I didn't get a chance to read that. I'm gonna presume that's from YouTube's end because nothing popped up on the Twitch feed. But whoever subscribed, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Belching Toad Tavern. Hope you enjoy your time here with us. If you speak up in the chat, I will make certain to thank you properly. I prefer to use people's names when I thank them. But you know, I am actually really, really pleased with the work on my latest clip. Keep in mind, I'm basically teaching myself. Well, largely myself. Rumble has been a big help. Rumble, despite the fact that he should be charging me to make these shorts, to teach me to make shorts. But he has been really great at teaching me how to do all this. Like, let me window capture, boom, boom. This is my latest short I did on YouTube, and I'm really proud of it. Let me just for the time being. You just call everyone a cucumber? Wait, what? Why? Why do you call everyone cucumbers? I'm not a furry, but I stayed at a Holiday Inn Express last night. There is no justification for staying at a Holiday Inn Express unless you're participating in a furry orgy. You cannot claim to not be a furry after staying at a Holiday Inn Express. But inside you are two wolves. Cucumbers are tasty, I will give you that. You are in a Holiday Inn Express. I'm not a furry. I had to teach myself a lot of stuff to make this work. And I am very proud of how this turned out. You cannot claim to not be a furry after staying at a Holiday Inn Express. By the way, inside you are two wolves. Do y'all have any idea how long it took me to edit the two wolves from the Inside You Are Two Wolves memes into separate PNGs in a way that didn't look god-awful? This is probably the part that took the longest. And now that I'm looking at it after it's already been uploaded, I can tell that I missed a spot. But I couldn't find a PNG of this meme. So I had to pull in the meme itself. And I had to, like, fucking edit the wolves out. Garden gave you your first harvest? Nice! Ain't much, hey, but it's something. And it's something you made yourself. You grew it with your own blood, sweat, and tears. And that's something to be proud of. Listen. It may not be as much as others, but others usually have a lot more experience when you're comparing yourself to them. You've just started. This is your very first harvest, and you've gotten something out of it. That's more than most people can say. Some red radishes and 4 strawberries. Can I please eat your strawberries? I love strawberries. Y'all have heard of strawberry shortcake? I'm strawberry whorecake. I am a slut for strawberries. Okay, so before we do the boss battle, hey, there's Sonic Pit playing Sonic Unleashed while watching the stream. Hell yeah, double Unleashed. So before we do it, I want y'all to know this is the most we got about the Chow in the longest time. We still haven't gotten shit about Chows now that I think about it. Sega, where the fuck is my Chow Garden mobile phone game? I will literally suck your dick if you make me a gosh darn mobile phone game for the Chow. Even better if it integrates into the actual Sonic games. Also, hold on, I got a Red Bull at Sonic. Yeah, I don't think it was a good picture. So, earlier today, I was giving my airman driving lessons. And I didn't have time to eat before I went to give him his lesson. So afterwards, I stopped by Sonic. Didn't think about that, actually. But I stopped by Sonic. I was like, I got myself, when I was up there, I was like, you know what? I may as well get a chili cheese dog. Because I'm going to be streaming Sonic Unleashed. I should probably get to the Sonic mindset. So I got chili cheese dog with mozzarella sticks and a Red Bull instead of a fountain drink. Because I've already got a can of Fanta here. And I posted a picture of that, joking about how I was getting myself into the hedgehog mindset for this stream. And Cream and Sugar, that knockoff Muppet son of a bitch, left a comment saying something along the lines of, oh, so you gonna shit yourself and die? Or shit yourself to death? Hold on, what did he say? What did he say? Yeah, that knockoff Muppet bastard, Cream and Sugar, left a comment saying, gonna have to make like Sonic and die in the bathroom? To which I was like, oh, it's okay. I grabbed a bunch of one-ups last stream. That son of a bitch placed a curse on me. Y'all may have noticed we started stream a little late. That's because I was having to dump out the entirety of my guts to the great white round one. And my stomach decided to wait until like 10 minutes before stream was supposed to start. That cannot be a coincidence, and it's certainly not a result of my own actions. Cream and Sugar placed a curse on me. Either that or he got his wife to do it. Either way, I'm going for that booty. That poor toilet. Poor me! I was fighting for my goddamn life! We have Chow... Oh, I haven't really watched the Chow Tales. I should probably watch those. Y'all have a lot of cherries? Unfortunately, I don't like cherry, but that's still great. Chow figures, what are you dash? That is fantastic. Keep it, eat all empty. I know. Lloyd will suck. You think I'm fucking joking? Sega, any Sega executive with the authority to approve and force a product like that through, call me up. I will get your favorite flavor of chapstick on my way to Japan. So help me God. I am not joking. Listen, I may not be gay, but a Chow Garden's a Chow Garden. Speaking of which, so yeah, now... So, for the longest time, this was the only Chow stuff we had was this one level of Sonic Unleashed where you have to go and collect 10 chows within a time limit. Which I don't remember if you could do that without the gosh darn Lightspeed dash, actually. Come here, little buddy. We're gonna find the rest of your friends. We got half of yous. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch! Oh, I thought Chow Tales was just on TikTok. I will have to check that out later. Gotta crawl fast. Oh, Sonic's kinda cute when he's crawling around on all fours like a baby. He's just a little babu. I don't think that was supposed to happen. See, that's the problem you get when you try to do side-scrolling on a 3D game engine. Here, move me, little buddy. Alright, we just gotta... I'm sorry, why did we not wall grab there? This is peak gameplay, chat. Listen, this is peak Hedgehog performance. You may not like it, but this is peak Hedgehog performance. I swear to God, I'm good at Sonic, okay? Sir? Sir? I don't remember the wall grab being that finicky. Alright, I mistimed that a little. That was 100% intentional. Pro gamer move. Pro gamer move. I 100% knew there was an unlockable down there. I knew exactly what I was doing. Another one. Oh, that just came out of nowhere. What the fuck? I was expecting some sort of an animation. Mission clear. Look at that gaming god. Gaming S rank first try. Okay, that's actually a lot better than I was expecting. B for Bard. Best score. Best fucking score. Listen, I'm good at the video game, I promise. I haven't devoted the majority of my life to Sonic the Hedgehog just to fucking suck at the games. I swear I'm good at it. I may not be the best around, but I'm good at it. Listen, I'm sick nasty with it. Gonna tiger mob? Do not. You're not a mob. Don't you tiger milk me. My best is... Aw, Queen. You're gonna make a Bard blush. I don't know why. I kind of always digged the detail that the bosses started being piloted by Eggman robots. Like, it just makes sense that, you know, this fucking madman who builds robots for an army all the goddamn time would have the robots operate as bosses sometimes. Especially when he knows all it's gonna do is maybe slow Sonic down. I accidentally dodged the damn... I accidentally dodged the moon metal. And I did it again. Get your bitch ass back here. I'm ready for a fish fry. I really should stop boosting when I know he's gonna put up that damn fucking plasma shield. Anyway, time to die. How did that even hit me? No, it doesn't matter. He's dead. God bless. We're having fish fry today. Gaming God. Gonna be cleaning when you have your earbud in? So cool. Since the sounds of my voice is coming through that earbud in your ear, I suppose in a way you could say you have me inside you. Fish is too oily? Your ass is too oily! Take a damn shower! You know, you would think that they would have clued in on the fact that there's something kind of weird about the fact that Chip's little bauble that he has under his fluff activates the Chaos Emerald Temples. Like, Sonic, bless your heart, I know thinking isn't your strong suit, but you're not that dumb, are you? I feel like y'all should have figured out something was up at that point. My latest prank was particularly choice. Be a butt and forgot you saw me, okay? Alright, sure. By the way, planet's being fixed. Hey, yo, baby girl, we're good. Welcome back, Sonic. Another win? I knew it. That's my Sonic. Gonna play that game we talked about. Oh, God. Also, check my DMs. Oh, you talking about the joke you made about the title of my stream? I wasn't gonna dignify that with a response. Listen, Thigh, I love you, and bless your heart. But they can't all be winners. Listen, you knew that was cheesy. You knew that was cheesy. This bitch DMs me going, ahem, who's up whoring their hog? First of all, I would never whore my hog. He doesn't have a penis. What's he going to accomplish? At least you're trying to be funny. Are you? I haven't noticed. I kid. You know I love having you around. Listen, at least when you try to be funny and fail, it's in my DMs. When I try to be funny and fail, it's immortalized forever on the internet. I'm debating if I want to start... Because there's side quests that you could do for the NPCs around here. Like, they all have their own little side stories. Like, these kids are constantly pulling pranks on their mom and making her chase them. And, like, you know, like, messing with her food. And she thinks they're being little shits. But then it turns out that, like, they overheard her being upset and stressed out about her weight. So they're doing all of this to make her lose weight so she won't be stressed out about it anymore. Hog does have a penis. My hog of choice is Shadow. Yeah, that's true. According to him, it's big. Can't confirm, by the way. Oh, it's the cute old couple. The old girl's been acting out at night recently. We've been married for years. I've never seen her like this. My husband isn't himself these days. He's been unusually down and seems to be on edge. I'm beginning to worry he's got something on his mind. Alright, so one of you is possessed by the devil. You got her A-rank on the rooftop run. Nice! Hello. Say, have you seen my son? His name's Elio. He looks a lot like my husband. Lately, Elio has taken to going out at night. My husband is worried. Now, what could he be doing in the middle of the night? What? I'm sorry, I was even thought. Can I help you? You know what? I just want to destroy shit. Fuck your personal property. Oh, a store. Hold on. I'll stimulate the local economy. Look at me, chat. I'm a wealth creator. Ah, here they are. So these are the things we need to buy to be able to read the bestiary, watch the cutscenes, and listen to the music. It also lets us see, like, the art. Unfortunately, we are a broke-ass bitch, as the kids say these days. So... my boy! I can't believe we ran all this way. Windows, you have got to be getting over this, We never sell a thing. How? You again, are you following me? We sure do run into each other a lot, eh? I call it the fate. Now, I'll talk to my friend Windows here. I'm gonna eat your entire lily white ass. Hey, I thought to go and scare my friend here, eh? Oh, I'm gonna get ate. No, I'm just gonna eat your ass. Might have just witnessed a kidnapping in SonicUnleashed. That tends to happen. Are you talking to a doll? Hey, Windows, let's say something. These are folks that think you're a puppet. Me? I'm not a doll. My name is Windows. Ah, Windows, you have finally got out of your name. Bravo. That's a good for today. Grazie, mia blue friend. See you around, eh? I am really glad none of my Italian friends are here to watch this, because they would probably beat the shit out of me once I make my trip to Italy after seeing this. Here she is. So this is the mom. Her kids are pranking her, and it's actually just to make her lose weight because they heard her complain about being fat. Hey, Mario, where'd you go? You are mischievous about to come out. You're telling Corey? Corey is the one I'm least concerned about, actually. Granted, if the others find out and they arrange the ass whooping, she might join in. But from what I understand, Corey lives far away from all the other Italian friends. Alright, so let's see. We haven't discovered the city for this continent yet. This is still ice. We haven't discovered this. I think this one is Eggman Land. Why do I open my fucking mouth? So right now, it really wants me to Spagonia. But why? I guess they want me to talk to Professor Pickle. Alright, so if I remember correctly, there's a thing you can do with the railings in this stage. And it may not be this one, it might be the other one. But I think you can maintain your momentum if you manage to hit the railing with one of the homing attacks. That's the good stuff right there. Wonderful. Another piece has returned. Good work, Sonic, my boy. Sonic, you must bring a Chaos Emerald to Aloska Temple. You should have a little problem getting there inside there now, my boy. Well then, you have any further questions? Nah, I'm good. I gotta remember to give him those souvenirs off stream when he's not, so that I don't have to worry about his constant yapping and yammering. There we go. Now that's how you travel in style. Alright, so yeah, I remember this one has a boss fight I always found a little annoying until I actually figured it out, but I don't remember how I figured it out. Oh, Reaper, thank you for the hit fans. How you doing, Reaper? How you doing? Reaper, later we need to talk. I don't want to talk about it on stream because I'm boycotting the company that now owns the game. But you're playing an old game that's one of my absolute fucking favorites, and I need to nerd out with you about it later. Unfortunately, the devil now owns that game, so I won't talk about it on stream, but it is a damn good game. Woke up from a nap, listening to murder podcasts. You know, that tracks. That really tracks. Come here, you two. Let's see. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, then your claws will really show it. If you're happy and you know it, murder two very small defenseless animals. This never gets old, by the way. What are you trying to lock onto? You might pass out again at some point. Oh gosh, she's just like me. For real, for real. Can you believe I've been voted most mentally stable tiefling 3 years in a row? Alright, so we gotta go whoop this guy's ass. But before we do that, we gotta do his stage. No? Reaper, you know most of the other tieflings. You know how unhinged they are. Okay, now that's cheating. Beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker. Come here, I need y'all. Go play with your friends. God, see, that's what I love about the Werehog section. There is nothing in life more satisfying than beating a motherfucker with another motherfucker. One is an utter sex fit. What do you mean, one? What do you mean, one? Still doubt this because you know the other tieflings happen to be more stable. Nah. That's it. I, for the most part, have my brain together, I swear. Have I seen Melly's Twitter half the time? Have you seen Callie's half the time? Besides, that's not being a sex fiend. That's effective marketing. Also, Reaper, I don't think you really get the implications of that term. That's a bit of a more negative connotation. From my understanding, that's basically, you know, a bad thing. Like, there's like, you know, kind of a, you know, there are people who are horny, and then there's people who are horny, and they don't care about, you know, whether or not the other people are hurt by it. You know what I'm saying? From my understanding, maybe things have changed. I'm an old man. I'm young, but I'm old. You died on Act 2 of Rooftop Run. Rest in peace. Everyone, can we get F's to the chat for Sonic Fan over on the YouTube chat? The world changes a lot in 43 years. I wouldn't know. I haven't been alive for 43 years. Like, Vince, you know my actual age. We've told you my actual age before. Don't tell me you sit there memorizing my very sparsely mentioned lore, but you can't remember the actually mentioned details about me. Here, play with your friends. Oh, this seems like it would have been helpful. Change connotation to your circle people. No, that might be. So the reason I was a little bit iffy on that one is because I've always known the term sex fiend to basically describe someone who basically will do very immoral things to other people for the sake of their own sexual gratification. Whether it's, you know, lying to them, manipulating them, all that kind of stuff. Basically an even worse version of a fuckboy. For my hair length, remember my lore stuff, I could be surprised. That is fair. That is a true statement. I guess you just have selective amnesia. I knew there'd be something. That snowman looks suspicious. I knew he was hiding something. Why does this have... Is this just a safety thing? Yeah, I think this is just in case you, like, run off the edge. You mean to tell me that this fucking roided out hog can't just punch that ice? Come on. Okay, I'm pretty certain Sonic the Werehog counts as a fighting type. He should be super effective against ice. I really need to download the entirety. You just hoard memory because of drama. Oh my god, twins! There are so many times when, like, my pa or my brother are talking about something from when I grew up. It's like, yeah, you remember when? It's like, no, I don't. That sounds terrible. What the fuck? Your sister's the same way. You're like, I don't remember any of that. Yeah, listen. It seems like the funniest, most charming people are usually that way as a coping mechanism. Slipping and sliding at the speed of hog. Hey, rude. Come here, bitch. Be gone, thought. All I remember is I'm second to third oldest from what you get. Well, of my siblings. So, from my full siblings, I only have my brother. And he's younger than I am. He's the person I spent most of my life with. So, I am definitely more the big brother mindset, but I do have an older half-brother I barely knew. Oh, out of all the tieflings? I mean, I don't know. Melissa's definitely got that cougar energy. There we go. I'm trying to figure out how to use the flamethrower on this. It's such... Oh, God. Ow, 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 ow. Help. Okay, he threw a puzzle. Oh, I see. It's icy. Get it? Do you get it, chat? Please love me. Ow. Fuck me, where's my hog? Right here. I'm wearing my hog right here on stream. Are you not watching? Ice cream does sound great. Got 7 siblings, only one of them's a full sibling. Yeah, so I got a half-brother, and then I got 3 step-siblings. Although one of the step-siblings I never really met because they were adopted out before my dad even met my stepmom. I forgot it did that. She has the energy, but she's the youngest or second to youngest, I think. Nah. Age is a state of mind. And, especially during this subathon, yeah, I would definitely say Melissa's got some sort of a state of mind. God bless her. I love Melissa. I love Melissa. She's one of my best friends. But I am very concerned for her well-being with this long-ass fucking subathon she's on. Your rage quit on Act 2? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sonic fan. Gotta be fast. Gotta go fast. Sonic. Her mind is going places for sure. Yeah, she is, she is certainly dedicated. I will give her that. Yeah, she's definitely having fun with the streams themselves. And I am very happy for her that she is getting, like, she's using this to set herself up really well. Like, she's buying her own apartment outright. And with the way things are going, she's probably going to pay off the mortgage for that apartment within a few months. And, like, she's growing really good. She's getting sponsorships, even though those sponsorships are poorly timed. At this point, we're done. I mean, she is taking a lot of mental health days. Kind of out of necessity. I love how these guys, like, as soon as you get them out from where they are, they just start dancing. All they want to do is dance. I mean, napping for 16 hours? Sometimes she doesn't just nap. Sometimes she watches anime or, you know, finds the little man in the boat. Hey now, hey now. Rude, rude. We're having a conversation here. Come here, bitch. See, I love the running swipes because it breaks their defenses so easily. It's amazing. How rude. Hard technique. Mods, remove their prostates. Okay, that camera angle, that camera shift almost fucked me. That's the one thing. That's a thing with a lot of these platformers of this era. Recircumcise. Oh god. You take people's kneecaps and make tiny soup bowls. I like to use their kneecaps for making a soup broth. You know. Going up. Going down. Trying to get S rank on Windmill Isle. Good luck. I'm pretty sure the low of those S ranks are meant to be done when you've, like, gotten much higher levels into your Sonics. You gotta level up your hogs. Let's see, can I? No. How do I get to that? I think I see how. Oh, my phone just went off. Ah. You know what makes for a great soup bowl? A skull. A lot more room for there. My paw tried to call me for some reason. Like an hour ago, right when I started streaming. Hold on. Wait, hold on. That's the old number. What? Hold on. Something fucky-wucky is happening, and I gotta go talk to my paw and find out. Yeah, so, like, I got a number from my paw, but then I realized that's not his current number. That's his old temporary number. Got an Eric? Nice. We are going to be right back. Those of y'all on Twitch, I'm going to go ahead and do a 3-minute ad break to disable pre-rolls for a little bit. YouTube, I'm afraid you just got to sit there with your dick in your hands for the time being, but we will be right back, no longer than 3 minutes, okay? Should probably pause the game, considering time is such a big part of my score. But yeah, I'm gonna go solve this mystery real quick. Come on, Scooby-Doo, we got a mystery to solve. And we are gaming. I think we solved the mystery. I think it was just the both being stupid. Because, contacts are weird. But take a quick look at something right quick, and then we're gonna get right back to it. Alright, where were we? Oh, that's right, we're up wearing our hogs. Did y'all miss me, chat? Did y'all miss me? Because I missed y'all. I missed y'all a lot. Man, every time I look over at the screen and I see Hedgehog me, I'm not gonna lie. It makes me really happy, and I'm low-key tempted. I'm low-key tempted to find, like, more excuses than just Sonic to use the Sonic model. I may have to start using this for Cult of the Lamb as well. This might just have to. This may have to go from Sonic Bard to Furry Bard. It's just so cute. I'm so quicious. I look so cute and puntable. Like, I bet you could clear. I bet if you get a really good wind-up, you could get me clear across a football field. Hey, Smitty, how you doing, my gamer? How goes the things today? They're going pretty well, actually. I don't want to jinx myself. Because, from what I understand, it should take a lot longer for me to really feel the full effects of it. And the full effects should settle down once my body is used to it. But I have started a new medication for for dealing with the wizard's curse. And I started it Thursday. And this whole weekend, I have felt amazing. Like, I didn't even realize how bad I was feeling until I started feeling good. But I think it's also made caffeine more efficient on me. Because Jesus fucking Christ am I hyper today. Jump, you stupid werehog. Hello there, friends. I wonder if Eggman made his robots fireproof. Okay, I see. You come with me, little buddy. There we go. That's a lot more efficient. Oh, God, there's another gunman. Another gunman on the icy knoll. Ooh, music. Wonder what would happen if someone turned an M12 forced application vehicle, aka a warthog, in the light of a full... What? 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 I'm a bit on the confused side. Oh, yeah! Those freezy pops with the really sharp fucking packaging. I know exactly what you're talking about. Those are great. I have cut my mouth on those so many fucking times. Oh, werehog's by a different... God damn it, shut the fuck up. And someone turned into... Okay. So if someone turned into a warthog vehicle. I see what... Like, that one old failed cartoon about the kid who would turn into the sports car. Why, hello there, Muhammad. What is my content about? My content is about being a dumbass while playing video games. I pick up a video game, and I make up for my lack of skill by, you know, making stupid jokes. Usually either really sexual or really juvenile. Every now and again, I go on a long tirade about history and politics. This is an easy game. Werehog, there hog. You won, Cream and Sugar. You won! Mods, give Cream and Sugar his prize. A circumcision. Huh. Kneecap removal? No, that would just be cruel. No, we're just gonna remove his dick skin. Joke's on you, you're a head puppy, we got knees. But I know for a fact you got a dick. Because every time your wife gets the excuse, she makes a joke about it. And she doesn't seem the sort to lie to me about that sort of thing. You know the joke I'm talking about? Turbo Teen. See, I'm ashamed to admit the only reason I know about that cartoon is because of Richard and Mortimer. Why, hello there, Octagon. You wearing your hog? Hell yeah! Hell yeah, troops! That's what I'm talking about! Look at them! Proud to be wearing their hog for their country! She knows what she's about. I mean, I can't argue with that. The amount of times me and Cream and Sugar have been in a call for playing a video game. I might know an idea to get my channel revived by the Battle Cats. A lot of people like mobile game without how to add super free to play easy, understand overwhelmingly like right. Okay, this is a scammer. Hold on. Holy shit, I think that was my first scammer on YouTube. Or at least solicitor. Someone just tried to get me to play some stupid fucking mobile phone game. Such jazzy music for a scam bot. That's the battle music. So an Eggman bot showed up and I had to ban it and the battle music started. Hold on. Sonic must be great at basketball in this form. I don't know. He's even shorter in this form. But I was gonna say before I noticed that like me and Cream and Sugar, we've been playing video games sometimes off stream when we have the chance, which isn't very often. And the amount of times your wife has made a joke along some variation of she can't deal with two top voices at the same time. That tells me all I need to know about you. Definitely a scammer. Yeah, nah. Oh, I got an achievement. Knockout Brawler. Yeah, no, nobody comes... Like, I've had people come into my chats and be like, hey, man, you should play this game because I really like it and want to see more people stream it. They do not come in and talk about it like that. Oh, yeah, this is why Lloyd is so easy to talk to. He speaks bottom. I guess you can call me the bottom whisperer, you know. Listen, I know what the bottom's like. I know how to get a bark. Should play Kingdom of Mar Reckoning? Maybe. Wait, isn't that owned by Microsoft? Is it? Game is so annoying if you got hit only for channels to be hijacked by a crypto or others. Oh yeah, no, there have been like some big name streamers and YouTubers who THQ Nordic. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out then. You know, there have been some big name like YouTubers and such who have gotten hit by that, and like all of a sudden their channel is just spewing out all this crypto bullshit. And I really gotta know, does anyone actually make money from that? Like, does anyone fall for that shit? Is that the game where the guy got sued by a state for wasting money? You know what? I think it might be. Yeah, the game was owned by the state of Rhode Island. Hold on, how do I get up there? You're getting B and A ranks on Windmill Isle. You may need to level up your speed on Sonic. Oh, hey, here it is. Was it Kingdom of Alamur, was it the guy behind the game had no experience in gaming? He was like a baseball player, but like the dude loved video games. Like he was known for playing a lot of World of Warcraft while traveling for games. Yeah, that was the guy who like who like bled completely through one of his socks during a game. And apparently that was a big deal or something. I don't know. I mean, I've bled through my few share of socks just going on a ruck. But, I guess that wasn't for civilian purposes, so... Like that game for West on the Fall. So I think the issue is that it was a good game, but it was very unrealistic expectations. Chip, you really don't need to tell me all this shit. I think there's a setting for turning all this off. I just wasn't certain if I was going to be fine without the tutorials. But I forgot how tutorial heavy the game could be at times. I mean, it is a game for literal children. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Oh, shit. Fuck! There goes my S rank. It's a fantastic good game, but it got overshadowed by a COD game that came out. But there's also just the fact of, it was a brand new IP with nothing to, like, sort of help hype it up. Like, everyone wanted to try and get the GTA or World of Warcraft audiences and income without the understanding of those built up their audiences and their reputation over a long amount of time. Like, World of Warcraft was as big as it was because Warcraft was big. I fucked that up. I hesitated. Hesitation is defeat. I mean, yeah, but having a big rider attached to a video game isn't really going to do much to hype up a video game unless it's like a really big name, like when George R.R. Martin helped hype up Elden Ring. If you were like making a horror game, he was like, oh yeah, by the way, the story is by Stephen King. That would help sell a brand new IP. But you have to have something that people have faith in and are excited about attached to your IP. If you want a brand new IP to hit the highs that you're seeing stuff like Call of Duty and World of Warcraft hitting. I fucked that up so bad. Game of Thrones, that big right attachment, see how that went. I mean, yeah, but Game of Thrones did really well. That's like Game of Thrones' success led directly to additional success for Elden Ring. Granted, Elden Ring was already going to be hyped because of the reputation developed from the Souls games. Like, Elden Ring was a brand new IP, yeah, sure. But it was building off of the foundation of the Souls games, which was an IP that didn't do great at first, but over time developed a reputation. And that reputation caused the new IP to lead. But this was, you think Todd McFarlane and R.A. Salvador were attached to it? And see, that is enough to help, but that is not enough to get World of Warcraft full success. I know who R.A. Salvador and Todd McFarlane is, because I'm a huge fucking nerd. But the thing is, I'm a big enough nerd, I would have been hyped over a fantasy game anyway. The general audience doesn't really know who those people are. Did you play Elden Ring behind Midnight Rain? Probably don't have. Yeah, I haven't played the DLC for Elden Ring yet. Elden Ring's another one of those games I got really into it on stream, but I was going around trying to like do all the side content, and I guess my community got bored with it because people stopped coming to my streams when I was playing Elden Ring, and so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna continue Elden Ring off stream. Completely forgetting I don't game off stream anymore, really. I am so glad Eggman programmed his robots with anxiety, so they freak the fuck out when they see me before anything else. But yeah, I need to finish Elden Ring. I need to get the DLC for it. If things can line up, I might want to try out Night Rain when it comes out. If I could get some homies for it. You know how many times you worked at Walmart seeing spawn figures in the electronic department? Like, for all time, some of these days make people think of figures are related to running stuff, as things like Spawn and such from a hot minute ago. True, but the thing is, I feel like these days, and probably, like, there are certain points in time where you can be like, oh yeah, the creator of Spawn is attached to this. Here's the thing, though. The people who hear the creator of Spawn is attached to a project are not the kind of people who are going to get hyped up over a kind of generic fantasy game. And that is another element at play. No! No! Well, at least I hit that fucking... At least I hit that goddamn fucking checkpoint, I guess. We are getting a very bad score. But yeah, so like... I'm saying it's like, you need to have the kind of a big name the normies are going to recognize. Either as, like, a person attached to it, or be like, oh, hey, you know, we're building off of this IP. If you want to get that kind of a success with a brand new IP. Because people just aren't going to get that hype at that level for something they don't already know. Where the fuck's the gunman? There he is. Are some of the best Warhammer 40k figures put up by McFarlane, and at the time they were bizarrely well priced. I mean, that's probably why the McFarlane brand has, you know, stood the test of time. When the hell did the Dark Gaia Wizard start supporting the robots? Don't y'all hate each other? Why aren't you fighting each other? You realize it's Egghead's fault that you know, your boss woke up early, right? Or I guess, well, technically he's not your boss, he's you, because you're pieces of him. Oh my god. Remember McFarlane made the Ruby Beowulf statue? Oh my god, we were right at the end this entire time. I hate myself so much. When they put out the first badge, it's like a foot tall, solid resident, full joints with gun and backpack, $20. Well, that sounds pretty good, actually. We get strong while we eat our greens. I actually own some Ruby merchandise. Like, I used to really love Ruby. When I went to RTX years ago, I took my little brother there. I cosplayed as Ruby Rose. And I own, like, some Ruby t-shirts, a poster, gosh darn. I got a Ruby Rose figure with her scythe that I got in Japan, and they're really cool. The problem is, I've lost all interest in Ruby, because the show went so downhill. And I'm saying that as someone who actually liked Volume 3. It was Volume 5 that completely killed my interest. Volume 5 of Ruby was my final season of Game of Thrones, because I never got into Game of Thrones, so... But, like, I can understand how the Game of Thrones people. Do I want Baja Blast with citrus flavor? That sounds delicious. Tell you what, Reaper, I'll let you Baja Blast me. Ah, shit. You know, that could have been worse, Reaper. I got a joke I always used to love saying, you know, bitches call me Taco Bell. Ow! Bitches call me Taco Bell because I want to Baja Blast my brains out. Managed Trouble through Volume 6. The high point was apathy. Like, people were shitting on Volume 4. I actually liked Volume 4. But Volume 5 was such utter dog shit that I just couldn't bring myself to continue the show after that. You were looking for the big knife? Yeah, I see that you found it. This time we don't care about collectibles, we're just going for a score, because I am not living with the score they gave me. That score was bullshit. I can do better. I am the gaming god. Volume 4 you were willing to forgive, so they were adjusted to changes without Monty. But that's not with Volume 3. But I always like the whole thing where, like, you have a show where you follow a large cast of characters, and then, like, they have to split up for a while, and you watch their stories from different locations. And it was interesting watching, you know, some of these characters working in different teams than usual. Like, Ruby working alongside what used to be, Pirna's team was interesting. But then, I think a lot of the issue came down to they couldn't finish Blake's story during Volume 4. So they thought they had to drag it out for the entirety of Volume 5. And that just absolutely demolished the pacing. Chip, I don't fucking care. Is that everybody? Yep, that's everybody. You gave up the S-Rank for now. Go back and try the S-Rank after you level up some. Beating the shit out about the speed of sound. What do you like the setting of characters Ruby enough to keep reading and writing fanfiction? But Ken has been a band a long time ago. What the fuck did, like, the characters start getting sucked inside a fairy tale? I've been seeing stuff about, like, John apparently disappearing for a super long time from his point of view. And since they're like, oh, world of fairy tales, and then, like, they accidentally killed everyone in that world or something. What the fuck? Like, I saw the homophobic Ruby memes from that one clip that, out of context, makes it seem like Ruby is really homophobic. And then people were like, oh, no, she's not, you know, upset about them being gay. She's just upset because... And then they just explained the most whack-ass fucking shit. And it's like, I don't know, man. I think I'd almost prefer it if the storyline was Ruby Rose overcoming her latent homophobia. Granted, the idea of the main character in one of the most lesbian-ass shows that doesn't have the Yuri tag being just a straight-up homophobe is kind of hilarious. Yeah, everyone ships Ruby and Weiss. That's like the most basic bitch ship ever. I'd ship it. That's how basic bitch it is. But like the idea of them making Ruby herself a homophobe is kind of hilarious. And I like it too. Listen. I may or may not have, witnessed art of Ruby falling to the power of the Schneedus. Alright? I am very much not against the ship. Just because something's basic doesn't mean it's bad. It just means that most of us agree on it. But like, this is a show that was so fucking gay. They went so far as to take the ship names between these different characters and use them as, like, the battle maneuvers those characters would share. Like, there was a scene in Season 2 where they were like, Ruby was calling out commands like, Bumblebee and stuff like that. Those were the ship names for those combinations of characters that were using their skills together. So I would say the idea that Ruby would wind up being revealed to be homophobic is hilarious. Kind of curious what Viz is going to do with the IP for now. I don't have much hope for it in the future. I don't. Maybe the issues came from Warner Brothers, but I'll be honest. Rooster Teeth in general went really downhill really fast. I don't really know there is anything that can be done to recover that. Because, like, Red vs. Blue was also, like... Red vs. Blue went from amazing to really fucking shitty. Really fucking fast. I think really fucking fast. Like, they didn't have, like, 15 amazing seasons. I'm not gonna lie, though. There's a part of me that kind of wishes that Ruby had died with Warner Brothers shutting down Rooster Teeth. Just because, it would be so fucking hilarious for the very last final frame of any Ruby product whatsoever being of the fucking Justice League. Chip, you're interrupting my murder. I still can't get over the fact that Warner Brothers thought a Ruby Justice League crossover was a good idea. Who approved that? How desperate were they by that point? It was weird. That's what I heard. Ow. Now, that being said, I'm hearing that the Justice League Sonic the Hedgehog crossover is really good, and I really got to start reading that. I have been really enjoying all the panels I've been seeing people posting online of Sonic and the Flash just shit-talking each other, trying to decide who's the fastest. Like, I don't think anything is ever going to go as hard as the Flash telling Sonic that he is speed personified, and Sonic just responding, well, then I'm speed perfected. Also, just the idea of Darkseid going after the Chaos Emeralds is low-key terrifying. Shadow's the fastest, there is no longer discussion. I don't think Shadow has ever been determined to be the fastest. Like, the idea of Shadow being faster than Sonic came from a tagline for the Shadow the Hedgehog video game. And even then, that wasn't saying that he was faster than Sonic. It was just saying that the game was fast, that, Shadow was faster than before. Oh, you bitch. But Shadow is the fastest to win my heart. So we can't say that for certain he is the fastest in that regard. He's my little sugar pie honey bunch. I just remember that is definitely not the way to continue. That was a waste of time, wasn't it? Oh, never mind. It is the way to continue. All right, the other one was just collectibles. Well, we gotta get at least an A rank on this one. Sonic, what are you doing, buddy? I kind of wish, and this was an era in which they were kind of more experimenting with more realistic, immersive stuff for their graphics and all that. I died. Motherfucker! We're restarting the whole damn level. I want my A rank. That was all on me. I got too distracted talking about how I kind of wish instead of giving Sonic a more like realistic shadow, they gave him that shadow that always shows you where he's going to land. And that's an issue for a lot of platformers during this time. Because, like, you know, they were trying to work on more immersive graphics and all that. But having that little thing, because it can be really hard from a third-person perspective to figure out where exactly you're going to land from when you're in the air. Because, like, the human mind, one, it's not meant for trying to track someone else's jump like it's your own. But also, two, it wasn't meant for, this level of vertical. Like, goddamn, it doesn't look that high from a third person. But in actuality, we are putting NBA players to shame. Yeah, no, Sonic fan, you're right. We are the same, you and I. The only difference is I am a sexy tiefling most of the time, and you are I'm gonna presume a human of some sort. I'm afraid I cannot speak to your level of sexiness. Skill issue? Yeah, no, that was a skill issue. Well, that was a distracted skill issue. Ow, 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 ow. I will not. Fuck you. You can't bully me with money. I know my rights. That being said, you can keep on trying if you want. Anyway, we were doing really well up until we weren't. Oi! I'm feeling a little bloated all of a sudden. Ugh. Maybe I should have had that chili dog after all. Can you bully me with food? You know what, Reaper? If you want to feed me as a way to bully me, you are more than welcome to. I'll be right over for you to try that out. This is a big brain time. My brain is big. I'm having my gamer. Carolina Reaper tamales. I mean, listen. I developed a strong... No! Oh! And that's why those are there. Jesus Christ, my butthole puckered so hard. I don't think my sphincter has ever been that tight. For a moment there, I was some plunk's dreamboat boat. Alright, come on, yeah. Alright, hurry up. Gotta go fast. You laughed so hard. I'm glad you enjoyed that, because I was in fear for my fucking life. Alright, I gotta activate the fire. Oopsie poopsie. You laugh in the face of danger. So, like, I mean, I suppose that makes sense. If you go to a Rodney Dangerfield show, you're expected to laugh. He is a comedian. That's what you're supposed to do there. Listen, we don't need to talk about the chili dog, okay? My tummy hurts. I can feel a storm of brewing, chat. That's all I'm gonna say. You're making a Lion King reference? Ma'am, do you have any idea how long it has been since I have seen The Lion King? A lot longer than you, apparently, because I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna presume that's a reference to when, Simba was a child, going on about how he can't wait to be king, and he's gonna be the best king, and he's gonna kick everyone's ass. Chili dog going all virtual. It's going all something. I don't know how Sonic operates off a diet of just chili dogs. I'm close. Of course I'm close. I'm a genius. That's why I'm a gaming god. High metabolism? I mean, that actually does make sense, because, like, usually speedsters in fiction are portrayed as having, like, crazy high metabolisms. Actually, Trope Talks just did a really good video on speedsters, and, like, the issue with trying to portray their point of view and, like, their perception of the world, because it's like, when you portray how the speedsters are, do you want to go the route of showing everything in slow motion to them? Or, like, do you want to, like, do slow motion but it's non-diegetic? It's slowed down so we can comprehend, but that's not how they perceive it. And, of course, that also just raises the question of, if someone is moving at supersonic speeds, then they gotta be able to react and comprehend what, you know, coming at them at supersonic speed, which is way faster than what we can do. So that probably means they can think fast, right? But then if they could think really fast. Yeah, overly sarcastic productions, they're great. I love Trope Talks. Oh, Freya, hello over there over on the YouTube. Let's see. Say that you're nice. It's almost 9 p.m. and you're cooking dinner for tomorrow for your sister. She should cook herself. She's the older one. Yeah, no, you are nice. You're too nice. Tell your sister to cook her own damn meal. Why are you cooking for her? That being said, Freya, could you make dinner for me? I don't feel like making dinner. I want to try your cooking, Freya. You like Red talking about stories in history? I am a huge. What the fuck was that? Y'all heard that too, right? No, I love people, like, really diving into stories and tropes and cliches and just, like, going real hard onto analyzing them, why they work, why they don't work, how they can work, what it is they say about us as a society, what it says about the writer, the audience, the characters. But like, the thing, like, when they show, like, stuff like with the X-Men movies, how they portray Quicksilver's speed. And, like, how basically he just moves around while everything's in slow motion to him. That's gotta be so boring to live through. Like, how does he hold a conversation? That's like... Give me some tofu dinner, but I'll need to pay tariffs. I mean... How about you just come here and cook for me? That way we don't have to pay any tariffs. We'll put you in a little box and mail you over. Get you all the ingredients you want. I always forget I need the fire bastards. God damn it. There's a guy you watch called Shiny Durag who analyzes Justice League and other old shows you enjoy watching. Right. Please don't call Justice League an old show. Reaper, for the love of God, do not call the shows I grew up with old. I can't fucking live like that. Shush! Shush! Creep, you're older than I am. It's not old. It's... Listen, if anything, it is more hip and relevant than ever. Antique Creek is what... Cream, I'm going to run you in the wash with colors. I'm gonna make you pink. I fucking hate it here. Why do I keep doing these streams? All I get is bullied. I'm just here to have a good time and have my ego stroked. And I just get bullied everywhere I turn. It ain't right, man. It just ain't right. Because I'm a masochist? I'm really not. If anything, I'm the opposite. Lloyd needs to start whitening his mustache? No. Y'all are gonna make me gray early, though. Hold on. Where's the wizard? Fuck you! Fuck your healer. Always kill the healer first, followed by the wizard. Tenchi's the one that strokes my ego sometimes. Tenchi never strokes my ego. Reaper, you stroke my ego a hell of a lot more than Tenchi does. Because you're a sweetheart. I thought that thing was a floppy disk at first. Like, what the fuck's a floppy disk doing here? Yes, you're usually nice. Okay, please stop shooting me. Maybe need another nap or one of the gummies. Can I have a gummy? I haven't had a gummy snack in a long time. I want fruit gummies. Are they fruit gushers? Oh, I would love a gusher right about now. I would kill for a gusher. This game is so hard. I never said anything about needing to nerf healers. I said kill the healer first. I said nothing about the healers being hard. It's a CBD gummy. Oh, I don't think I'm allowed to have those. Here in a few months, though. When I am allowed to. Can I have one? Fruit gushers are busting. Damn straight they are. All right, where's the healer? All right, I'll get your ass over here. I ain't done with you yet. CBD is the non-pot stuff. I don't think military is allowed. There we go. That's what a bard's talking about. I don't think I'm supposed to have CBD. Oh, fucking OBS is being wonky about letting me scroll up. Long time ago, there was an Overwatch where they kept nerfing Mercy over and over again because pro players kept whining about how hard the game was. But none of them would have followed the literal going line and just shoot the healer. It was wild. I mean, I think you're expecting too much from Overwatch players, of all people. Like, the people who were playing Overwatch enough to be the ones that Blizzard were listening to bitch and moan were not the people who were surviving a pub lobby in Team Fortress 2. Okay? Isn't cannabis basically just the muscle relax and that kind of stuff? Does it show up on drug tests? Huh. I may have to look into that later. I don't know how well that would mix with my current medication, but I will look into it. Good old days of Tier 2. Follow the line, shoot the medic. Also pyro. Everything is fire. We might be doing some TF2 streams soon here, actually, because I recently discovered Team Fortress 2 has crowd control support. And crowd control has charity support. And Pride Month is coming up. Alright, I remember this being the most annoying boss in the game. You're gay for TF2? That's part of the reason I want to play TF2 for Pride Month. It's like the most homosexual game known to man. There are literally video games out there about two men fucking that are less homosexual than Team Fortress 2. I love how Chip is so brave when behind us. So I wonder if Eggman said, I don't remember if we ever got an explanation for, like, why this is the way that it is. Oh, I think I know what the canisters are for. That. There we go. Okay, that's what it's about. Okay, Chip, you can shut the fuck up.
We're not gonna get up there until we do something about that barrier.
I've noticed shit. God damn.
If I take out those eel guys down below first.
Wonder if you could freeze the big guy using this chili canister.
Out, bitch. Uh-oh. 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 We might be struggle busing just a little bit. But we got it figured out. I feel like this had to have been set up by Eggman to like help the Still not as annoying as I remember. Like, at all. Although I have gotta do better about not doing that. Alright, I almost thought I was clever. Oh, there's still one more. I thought I got them all. Oopsie poopsie. Present for you. I don't think we ever really got an explanation about all this. He's gonna wear himself out eventually, right? Alright, so yeah, you gotta...
It's kind of hard to get a fix on. Wonder if I can get him to stop. Hey!
Oh, I see. There's what's up here. Alright, you know what? That's on me. I should have figured that out. It's the color of a hotel room where it's lit up by a UV light. Reaper, what the fuck? Reaper, what the fuck do you mean by that?
Sorry, I'm in a rush here.
Are you wrong? That's not the color you usually see when you UV light a hotel room. Okay, actually parts of it, maybe. Alright, that wasn't as annoying as I remembered from being a child. So, Reaper, what I want to know is, do you have a lot of experience UV lighting a hotel room? Reaper, is there something about your personal life you're trying to tell us here? Because just so you know, I'm a visual learner. Why am I howling? I didn't howl. What the fuck are you talking about, Vince? Go to a furry con one time. You've been staying in hotels, rather sleep in your car than a hotel room. Nah, hotel all the way. I ain't sleeping in my car, my back can't handle that. Excuse me. Have we only been streaming for 2 hours? God, I feel like we've been playing for a lot longer than that. And it's not like I'm not having fun. It just feels like it's been a lot longer than 2 hours. No, I was drinking or eating my model. Oh! No, I was chugging down a can of Fanta. Don't you want the Fanta? Don't you want the Fanta? Do, do, do. Okay, yeah, I don't... This is a lot less annoying as a child, but as a streamer, it is a little annoying. How to go back to the... Also, ow! How to go back to the professor every time we beat a boss. Like dogs, let me go to the next.
Sonic!
Another piece restored, and another Gaia temple located, my boy. The next temple lies in Shamar, Sonic. This time, I will join you myself. I have a research facility there in Shamar. Now then, my friends, everyone ready to depart? I'll meet you all there. Well, do you have any further questions? No, I'm good. Well, we have a lot less rings than I was expecting us to have right now. They do travel in herds. They do. You got the S-Ring on Windmill Isle? Nice. I kind of like the borderline Art Deco aesthetic to Eggman stuff in this game.
Electromagnetic homing signals are locked on. All units converging on point 0.
Yes, yes, perfect! Gathering Dark Gaia's pieces is such a pain. I'll have them come to me instead!
Why am I so stabbable? Because I'm cute and adorable that activates your aggression.
Idea worthy of Dr. Eggman, super genius!
Is it aggressive? What's up, Egg Boy?
Your skill at self-aggrandizement is unparalleled.
Silence!
I bet you that's the moment that changed Orbot's personality.
Fusion furnace. And while you're at it, get those energy conversion circuits warmed up.
Understood. Commencing Project Dark Gaia. Requesting final clearance.
He did a reverse dab. Dude, Eggman's hipping with it. What can I say?
Finally, my ambitions will be achieved.
Thank you for the nut. Okay, but y'all gotta admit, Eggman's kind of a sex god, right? I'm sure Professor Pickle's in his lab, Sonic. This is one of my favorite hubs in this game. There's so much stuff to destroy and ruin. Like, I could bankrupt so many families here. And there's actually, little secrets tucked away in this area. Little secret areas. Shamar is a really cool hub world. Ah, we are meet again! Reaper, why? Why would you do this to me, Reaper? I thought you loved me. I thought we were friends. Gosh darn. Alright, how long is the time on this? 10 minutes. Alright. Good thing I got a timer on my stream deck that I got for fumbling they, them pussy. Ah, we are meet again! Hello there. How are you two doing? He's pretty comfortable around you now, eh? Thanks a lot. Can I help you? What are you doing? Traveling salesman. You know what? I probably deserve that. That's what we do. We travel the world and gather rare and mysterious things to sell. Go ahead, take a look at our wares. Or you could if we had anything left to sell now. Sorry. We should get a new stock in before the next time, eh? Take a look at then. We'll see you around somewhere out there. We are friends. We both like the sound of an M1 Garand ping. Everyone likes the sound of an M1 Garand ping, though. It's the most satisfying sound in the world. I'm not even a gun guy, and I love the sound of the Garand ping. I love the environments in this game so much. It releases so much serotonin. Yeah, that's what I need. I need serotonin. Like, out the wazoo. Well, I don't understand why they bother making antidepressants when they can just play an M1 Garand ping on repeat to help people with serotonin issues. Cures it every time. That's why whenever I load my M1 Garand, I never fully load it. I just put a single bullet in there. That way, every shot, I get the ping. I recall saying no such thing. You're led to believe that serotonin is found in the wazoo, not out. I mean, I don't know. I've definitely given folks a lot of serotonin leaking out the wazoo. All right, tell you what. I'm restarting the timer because apparently I said HE double hockey stick, and that's a no-no word. Thanks for the hit, yes. I just love going around in this game destroying people's personal property. I am an absolute menace. Menace to society, let me tell you. I wish more of the game was destroyable. And one of your last psychiatrist checkups, you had some tests done. Do you want to know what we learned? Sure. You have a degree of immunity to antidepressants. I am terribly sorry to hear that, although there is other medication that helps that sort of thing. I will say, apparently I respond really well to it. Like, I was told it would take weeks for us to see whether or not my medication works on me. I have been on it for like 4 days. And I feel so good, I didn't even realize how bad I was feeling before this. This is the good, clean Archie Comics Sonic game. There is no Archie Comics Sonic game, unfortunately. There were some references to Archie Comics in Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. Ooh, I'll be digging that. See, this is why we explore, destroy everybody's personal property. Hey, you. Yes, you. You're the blue fellow. Have you tried some delicious chai? Chai is a wonderful type of tea. We've drunk here in Shamar for generations. I'm a specialist in the field. I spend my days making the ultimate chai. I think this guy's got a side quest where, like, you bring him all the chais you find across the world. An Archie Sonic game would have a super dire Eggman, which would be awesome, gotta say. I have hopes that with Ian Flynn writing for it now, we're gonna get some really good, like, scary Eggman moments. Because Ian Flynn is really good at making these goofy villains who are still intimidating. Like, Ian Flynn's Eggman is a massive goofball, but he can also be absolutely terrifying with no shift in characterization whatsoever. You think the guy's an addict? Yeah, probably. Chai tea's pretty good. Chai tea? Chai tea? Chai means tea! You're saying TT! There, I beat you to it, chat. I came along with the professor, too. Wherever you go, I'll follow. Lucky you. I need me a freak like that.
Good day.
Welcome to my lab. Any troubles finding the place, my boy? I knew you just arrived, but have you had a look around the area yet?
Sonic.
Ah, and you should also be able to visit Empire City, next to Shamar. That's another spot you'll likely want to investigate, Sonic. Well then, do you have any further questions? No, I think I'm good. I'm sure you'll have the planet back in one piece in no time at this rate. Sonic, I expect great things from you, my boy. Like you saw, Eggman was betrayed, the whole comic went along, and when the new villain was falling apart, Eggman just stands up from the wreckage and dunks on him, implying he's been there for days, just waiting for the rubble to mock him. I don't recall that. I've recalled, like, Eggman, like, other villains getting the upper hand on Eggman and taking over his stuff and all that, just for it to turn out that Eggman was pretty quickly back in control. Like, my goodness, what Eggman did at the end of the story arc when the Iron Legion returned, good lord, and to his own family too. There we have it. The drip, chat. We have drip up there. We gotta reach the drip. A little light puzzle solving, and we'll be dripped out our darn minds. Crystal ball, a lovely translucent sphere. Who could have dropped it? Oh, I thought this was a big piece of candy. What? Pizza Tower Champion? Is that you? Oh god, Pizza Tower Champion is just our chip. He finds candy under his bed and does not hesitate to eat it. Behold, chat, we have acquired Drip. Now, let's go ruin personal property and cultural heritage.
Here we go!
Man, I can't believe Eggman invaded the Middle East just for oil. You already tried to tell Gun they had weapons of mass destruction? Alright, this has been a rough start. We gotta start again. Nah, we're dripped out our gosh darn mind. Gosh darn it. Alright, yeah, this level gonna take a few tries to get a really good score on. Out of the way, people! Watch where I'm going! Well, that didn't go quite as planned. So I see these people who are like, you know, pointing Sonic off into one direction or another. And I think the idea is supposed to be like they're showing him the way. Because, you know, they all love Sonic and they support him. But I like to imagine it's like people trying to direct this monstrous creature away from their homes and places of business. Nope, nope, we're gonna get a good score. We're getting a good score. We are going to get a good score. By the way, canonically speaking, Eggman steals energy. Like, in Sonic Heroes, in the city level, Eggman forces were there specifically to steal energy from their power grid. Gosh darn it. Nope, nope, we're doing this right, we're doing this right.
Here we go!
Gosh darn it, I missed it. Give me God. No, no, no. There we go. Far away from all the property damage and locals to be... Oh, God. I missed my handrails. No. Oh, my timer. I'm trying to figure out what the hell that was. That was the timer telling me that I could say bad words again. Fuck yeah. I always forget that I always forget about that. Up, 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 up. There we go. Speed is what you need, what you need. What the fuck are these robots even doing around here? They're standing around. Like, what are Eggman's forces supposed to be accomplishing around here? Like, they just gotta stand around with their thumbs up their mechanical buttholes. Something about that doesn't seem right. That seems a little inefficient. Then again, efficiency's never been Eggman's strong suit, I reckon. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Welcome back, Sonic Figure. I'm sorry to hear your nose act up. I hope it's all good now. I would hate for you to have to miss a Lloyd Tavener stream. That is an unthinkable level of cruelty, honestly. Bouncy, bouncy. See, this is what I love when, like, oh god, ow. Oh, that was scary close. Oh lord, that was upsetting. I think they planned on me having a higher level speed for this section. I feel like I'm getting hit because the game expects me to be faster than I am because I haven't leveled up my speed all that much. I'm sorry. How? I had rings! How was that death? I call shenanigans! Shenanigans! Where are the shenanigan police? I wish to report a case of shenanigans. And it was right at the end of the stage, too. Man, get an S rank. Oh, God. I just gotta miss how they used to do this, though. Like, when they would actually give you a bad rank when you did bad, and it had, like, a special, shitty version of the song. They don't do this anymore. They're too worried about hurting kids' feelings. Their little fee-fees. Listen, hurt my feelings. Getting rid of get Kazoo getting rid of stuff like this in games is why I'm a narcissist. If I had more games that really roasted me for being bad at them, then I probably would have a healthy ego. But instead, I am a raging fucking narcissist, and I believe the world belongs to me. Because ultimately it does. So we can't have more movies like Scary Movie no more? What are you talking about? They keep making those fucking movies. The reason why we can't have more movies like that is because they suck ass and nobody was watching them. The fuck are you talking about? No one's got their feelings hurt by Scary Movie. It's because nobody started bothered to watch the sequels because they got so shit. Sonic Forces robots. No, these ain't Sonic Forces as robots because they'll actually attack you. Like, in Sonic Forces, they just stand there as an obstacle. They don't even attack you. Oh god, we have to... I hate to do this, folks, but we have to go to America. Why does it sound like Sanford and Son here? Hey, yo, Beefcake, what good? Hamburger. Yep, this is definitely America. We got hamburgers, we got fried chicken. It's authentic. They're terrifying my chili dogs. Bastards. Hey, Slick, you satisfied with your everyday grind? The streets are getting mean around here, man, especially at night. Managed to get an S-ring on Windmill Isle Act 1. That's impressive. Well, welcome to Central Park. This grass was not made to be seen at this resolution. Plenty of room to just run around, though. I feel like this is something for the werehog. Yeah, this is something for the werehog. There's a lot here for the werehog. That, on the other hand, is very much for me. All right, chat, we gotta hurry up. We gotta get through this. We gotta defeat the boss of this area, so that way they'll drop their 357% tariff on my chili dogs. I cannot live like this, I'm telling you. Oh, hold on. I think this is the case where they pull a little fast one on you. No. For a game for two. Oh yeah, no. So this is art direction beats out graphical fidelity any day of the damn week. Like, this game is from 2008 and it still looks fantastic. Granted, it is upscaled. So like, this is a higher fidelity than it was originally released in. But it still just looks absolutely fantastic. And that is just a testament to the art design. Like, this is still the best Sonic has ever looked. What can we do with TF2 crowd control? From what I understand, for the most part, the TF2 crowd control mostly just gives y'all ways of like forcing me to swap to certain weapons, messing with my display. I don't know the full extent. It's a multiplayer game, so they can't like do too much for obvious reasons, but oh, I think we gotta werehog our way through here first. God damn it, hold on. I want that sun medal. I want that sun medal. Hold on, what? God damn it, there's something there. There's something there. There's stuff and there are things and they belong to me. Maybe too limited. Oh, no. It is very... So, like, you can't do really anything to help me, but you can do plenty to fuck me. Like, you can force challenges on me. You can... Oh, it's just some more fucking tea. Chip is such a surprisingly picky eater. But, you can, like, you swap my weapons, mess with my displays. There's a lot of stuff you can do to fuck me. in the TF2 crowd control. Oh, I am out of ring energy, huh? You know what? Fuck it. Alright, now let's see. So I reckon... Fuck you, New York City Municipal. I reckon we gotta do the nighttime stage here to get the boss gate key. By the way, there's still a city we haven't unlocked yet. I just realized we got a lot more game left. And that's not even getting into all the optional content. Give you your delicious XP. This is a chill-ass roof, though. Challenges like getting an S rank on Eggman. No. For the Team Fortress 2 crowd control. It's stuff like how to get a certain amount of kills using only melee or whatever. Within a certain amount of time to get rid of a screen effect that's obscuring my view or shit like that. No, getting an S rank on Eggman Land, Jesus Christ. I feel like Eggman Land's gonna be its own stream in its entirety. Like, good googly moogly. Eggman Land. For those of you who have not played Sonic Unleashed before, we are in for a fucking trip. Eggman Land is a fucking saga. It's its own goddamn odyssey. Like, for a frame of reference, I'm getting an E rank on some of these levels for doing over 5 minutes. The first time challenge for Eggman Land is over a fucking hour. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's go disturb the peace within the city. Beating it something else, but S ranking. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna bother trying to S rank it on stream. That level. Don't get me wrong, I thought it was really cool as a kid having this really big epic final level going through, you know, Eggman Land. Having finally been constructed after all these years of Eggman going on and on about it. God damn, is it a lot. Like, the implications of it actually taking long enough. So, like, even if we don't assume that every single point where you have to change within the level is an actual day, Sonic enters Eggman Land as the blue blur. And then by the time he gets to the boss fight at the end of it, he's the werehog. So canonically, it took at least a day for the fastest thing alive. It is an ordeal. And I am looking forward to besting it once again. When homie's the first one to fall asleep at the sleepover. Look, I'm just saying. If you're claiming to give out devious back shots and you ain't at least giving this out, you gotta turn in your license, man. Yeah, re-circumcise this motherfucker. Chat, bring me the ring of regeneration and my rustiest cheese grater. Who the fuck puts traffic cones on a rooftop? I'm sorry, what traffic are you expecting on a rooftop, sir? Who authorizes gross misuse of city resources? Speaking of city resources, why the fuck is the city electrocuting flagpoles on their buildings? That just seems like a risk for a fire hazard. For no gosh darn point. Maybe it's for, like, electrically putting out flags. And because of the flag code, I don't see any right now because, you know, they've all been withdrawn. I feel like it would have been simpler to just, like, put a light on them, though. There we go. Oops, a daisy. Please don't cut me. I do not want to shave today. Oh god, I can't wait. I cannot wait to see how bushy my mustache gets once I don't have to shave anymore. Like, I was getting pretty Sam Ellioted when I was working a shift where nobody saw me. But then I got in trouble over it. I want to see just how big and bushy that motherfucker gets. Like, there was a point where my mustache, when I was able to avoid being seen, got so fucking big it messed with my face tracking. because the camera couldn't see my damn mouth. It's to stop pigeons or catch Spider-Man. Spider-Man's already a criminal. Why would he care about the damn traffic codes? Like, you'll understand, like, Spider-Man's a vigilante, right? The fuck was that? You all heard that too, right? So that's electrocuted. It looks like I need to get to this. Somehow, some way. I froze briefly for you. Vince, buddy, we gotta get you some real fucking internet. Jesus Christ. Excuse me? Oh, these are the guys with the electric shields. I usually beat them up so fucking fast, I forgot they could do that. In the middle of a forest right now? No excuse. You should have burnt that forest down yourself to make room for some fiber optic. Shake my head. So lazy. No. I am not I am not Joe Jonah Jameson, okay? Even though, yes, we both have fantastic mustaches. I don't think Spider-Man's a bad guy. Spider-Man is undoubtedly a hero. Spider-Man, though, is also a vigilante, which by its definition is against the law and therefore makes him a criminal. That being said, fuck the police. Any of y'all snitch on my boy Spider-Man, and I'm duct taping your foreskin closed. What level lower than spot people jump out to sue the flying thing? Wait, what? Wait, what? What level lower than spot people jump out to sue the planes? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm so confused. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Oh my fucking god, we gotta go fast. You realize we probably just killed a lot of people down on the ground, right? Oh, a glider. Did they get a lot of lawsuits? I feel like you'd have to sign a waiver before you could use a glider. Like, we talk about how, like, those beams definitely fell down directly onto a busy street. Like, just because we can't see it doesn't mean it's not there. There's something in between all these skyscrapers. And that something is people who are now dead. Because rusted infrastructure just fell down into traffic. And these things got massive goddamn spikes for no goddamn reason. Like, who the fuck did they hire for this construction? Eggman? No! 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 The thing is, I definitely could have saved myself, but I forgot that the platforms below me had grab points. But yeah, like, you can hear the cars beeping down there. Like, there is people down there. And some of those people are dead because giant spiked girders fell from the sky directly into traffic. And them being all rusted and shit probably made it worse. Because instead of just being one solid piece that stayed relatively in place, it just fucking shattered and scattered like a fucking frag grenade. Like, this city is going to get sued so hard. Hello there, friends. Y'all have no idea how happy I am to see a problem I can solve with my fists. That tightrope walking was getting a bit nefarious. It's a good thing there's no security cameras up here. I don't need the city trying to pin the blame for their shitty infrastructure on me. I do like this detail. Usually, you're flipping those from red to blue to turn something on. But this time, because something being on is the problem, you're turning it off. And I know that's a little thing, but usually they wouldn't bother changing the switches like that in a puzzle like this. They would just keep it the same. Just have it, you know, flip switch alpha, do action beta. But I actually thought that little detail through. That's one of the things I like about Sonic games. Especially the ones that like actually take place in areas where people live. They'll usually put in those little details. Never mind, I can't destroy the chili dog cart. Worst game ever. 0 out of 10. What the fuck is that noise? It sounds like a fucking slot machine. I have no idea what's doing that sometimes. I don't remember that sound effect in this game before. Fuck your air conditioning. Sorry, people, global warming. You're gonna have to suffer Reduce your carbon footprint. Who the Oh, hello, big fella. You're not supposed to be up here. I don't think this rooftop is coded for something this heavy being on top of it. We're gonna have to do something about that. No. You fucking bitch! I'm going to fuck your dad so hard. God damn it, I lost all my Unleashed meter, too. How did that fucking hit me? What you get? What you fucking get? What are you barding me for? You want me to fuck your dad too? I will. So help me God, I will impregnate that man. I will give him a son he can actually love. These guys are the S-rank killers? Yeah, I can believe it. Y'all hear that, right? What is that sound? That sounds like a fucking slot machine going off. Also, I just realized those were... Y'all are hearing that, right? Y'all are hearing that, right? I'm not going crazy. Is it necrophilia a crime? Only if you get caught. Also, I'm a D&D character. We have resurrection magic, remember? All of this for an elevator. Does it still work after a year? If you have high enough level ones, you can do it for up to 200 years. But yeah, sorry about that. I completely forgot about that. I'm sorry, Vince. I'm sorry. Why do people even stay dead in Faerun? Because most people don't have access to that higher level of magic. Like, that is a very rare, very powerful magic. Is Sonic becoming a gambling streamer? I mean, have you seen what they have in a shit ton of the Sonic games? All the casinos? Listen, the amount of hours I wasted in the casino zone in Sonic Adventure. Gaming? God! Oh, God. I was worried that the antidepressants were going to make my dick stop working, but nope. Nope, clearly it's working pretty good, because I am hard as a rock right now. That was more potent than Viagra. Yeah, but I don't recall hearing that sound playing Unleashed on my Xbox as a kid. Got to try and figure out what the hell is up with that. I need to be sorry I'll ever take things seriously, not to be admitted. Still. I should have recalled that. I am... Oh, Viets, thank you for the hand pats. I'm glad all is forgiven. I am a goat for jumping over those spike beams. That I risked it for absolutely no biscuit. There was no reason for taking that kind of a risk. I, however, had to reassert my dominance after that fuck-ass Titan ruined my perfect run. Hello, gamers. I see. Alright, how are we gonna shut this shit down? We are doing so much irreparable damage to this city's power grid, by the way. Like, do you think people put all this electricity here just for fun? Like, that was serving some sort of a function, clearly. They should have added a detail to this level. Isn't Dark Gaia technically the father? I mean, Dark Gaia is kind of like, you know, I guess you could say Dark Gaia is like the father if your father was the sort. There! That fucking sound! Anyway, yeah, Dark Gaia is kind of like the father in that he shows up angry, probably drunk, and just starts wrecking everything. How do I raise this up so I can walk on mountains? Okay, please let me get up and get the... There we go. You know what? Fuck it. You're coming over here with me real quick. We're gonna sacrifice score for something. No, this music fucking slaps. Like, a lot of the music in this game is rightfully dick-ridden. And you hear YouTubers use music from this game all the time. Like, if you've played this game or if you watch enough of this stream, like, you are going to hear it everywhere. I am going to ruin YouTube video essays for you guys because you're never going to stop being able to hear all the sound effects from this game. Especially once I finally take the time. You almost died in Empire City just now. Oh my god, twins! Dark Gaia is like Godzilla. He only kills out of function and not malice. I mean, Dark Gaia is kind of like an embodiment of malice, though. Like, have you seen what he does to the people that are possessed by him? Like, his minions, like the Dark Gaia minions that are the pieces of him, they are formed from, like, dark aspects of humanity. Like, once we get enough rings to buy the bookshelf, I'll show you. If you read the bestiary in this game, on all the Dark Gaia minions, it describes, like, how they're formed from, like, when people spread rumors or, like, you know, act out in anger or stuff like that. Yeah, Windmill Isle you hear a lot. Probably because, one, it's even people who have never finished the game, they're definitely going to hear that. It's the first thing you hear. But it's also just a really good kind of neutral tone. Like, it fits basically anything if you're trying to be kind of chill. Oh god, you again. Let's get this over with, big bitch. Pro gamer strat. Don't get up when he knocks you down until after he does the wave. Bitch! Oh, know your fucking place, trash. Give me all the chaos gems. Yeah, the day act one, what you hear that a lot. I use Windmill Isle's the city music for that as my starting soon and be right back music. Oh, that is cruel! That is evil! That is so mean! They hid one of the fucking tokens behind the damn end goal! That is just vile! That is bullying! I am being bullied again, because that definitely got me as a child. I am being bullied again as an adult! That is just mean! Why? They did that in Sonic Colors too, hitting a red ring right behind the goal. It's so mean! I feel attacked. This is cyberbullying. Bro got bullied by a Sonic game. I'm never playing Sonic again. They hurt my feelings. My little fee-fees. Hold on, so I was talking before, like, y'all, like, I'm gonna show y'all my Be Right Back screen. Listen to the music. It is, the city for Windmill Isle.
I was just gonna board the sleepy time function. Oh, junction. Oh!
Hi. Hi, sweetie. Hey, yeah. No, this is not the platform for that.
I'm inspecting. Anyway.
Okay, so that wasn't fucking supposed to happen, and that was rude. That was very, very rude. I was trying to show you, which, I mean, I guess I want to show y'all because it's on my technical difficulty screen, but I was trying to show y'all how I use the music from the Windmill Isle city. I forget the name of the actual city. But I use the city's theme for my stream music a lot because it's very chill. It fits the vibes here. And then as soon as I tried to tab over to that, the game shut down. I'm wondering if OBS is my issue. I am wondering if OBS is the source of my issues. So we're gonna take a look at our event viewer real quick. And we are going to see what all occurred. So I see that my computer shut itself down at 3:06. So we just take a look at everything that happened before. It's odd. It's not Recomp that's crashing. It's my computer. My computer is shutting down, and I'm wondering because it's been doing that ever since the latest Windows update for Windows 10. So I am wondering if that is the source of my problem. Because I'm getting an issue here. I'm looking at here and I see before I have my crash, I'm getting a shit ton of errors about metadata staging fail, which that's usually associated with either corrupted files or a bad update. I checked my files yesterday after this problem. I did not have any corrupted files. I think Windows 10 cucked me. I think during the latest Windows update, I got a bad update. I may have to redo. And I'm going to have to look in to see how it does that, how to do that. But I think I'm going to have to either roll back my update for Windows 10 or reinstall Windows 10. Because I did a scan of my system, no corrupted files, no missing files. I tested my RAM, no issues found. I don't seem to be having any power issues. The fact that this only happens when I'm streaming is what's got me wondering if perhaps the issue is OBS. Because I haven't had this happen to me when I was, like, say, rendering. Because, I've been doing video editing and stuff. Video editing is, complicated. If something's going to crash your computer, that is a thing that's going to crash your computer. So, I'm wondering if OBS has an issue. OBS says it doesn't have any updates available. I'm going to check file integrity on OBS. Let's see if we can continue stream while it's checking itself for corruption. Oh, no, we're not going to do that. That will shut down my... That will shut down the stream. Alright, let's just do that. These errors occur because the device metadata URL is broken. The device metadata URL is specified in the following registry. Work around the issue. Okay, we're going to try something. We are going to try something. Hopefully this will save my computer's filthy soul. Why did I open Task Manager? I'm literally not doing anything with Task Manager. Why are we using 40% of our RAM? Why do I have 2 instances of... You know what? Oh, right, face tracking. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Okay, let's see what's... Okay, yeah, OBS, VC, Face, VTuber Plus. Okay, I see why we're using 40% of our RAM. But what I'm going to try and do... Gonna press Windows R. And I'm going to launch system.cpl. This is a troubleshooting stream now, everybody. I hope y'all like troubleshooting. Hardware. Device installation settings. No. Save changes. Okay. So we're going to see if that stops the meta. I'm presuming the metadata staging fail is what is causing my PC to shut down. Because we're getting a whole bunch of that right before the PC shuts down. So, fingers crossed. Okay. I'm seeing somebody having a similar issue where they're getting all of these things, and then their PC shuts down. It could be an issue with my GPU driver. I may need to download my GPU driver. I cannot do that while we stream. If I do that while we stream, the stream shuts down. So we're just gonna I think I made it to where it's not gonna try and access the metadata. So it won't be able to fail accessing it because it's not even gonna try. And then when we're done streaming, I will go in and I will see if my graphics driver needs to be updated. It could be my graphics driver isn't updated and it's not playing nice with the Windows 10 update. But I want to play Sonic. I literally had a chili dog and a Red Bull specifically for this gosh darn stream. I do not remember what the arrows represent. I don't know why these all have arrows on them. I don't remember what the arrows mean. We should be able... We're probably going to have to do a nighttime stage here first. But then we should be able to do the boss fight for here, because... Oh, wait, no, wait. The last boss we did was a nighttime boss. It's like, we have 2 boss keys. But the next boss should be a daytime boss. I really wish when games would have like little environments like this where you could just like kind of wander around, beat the shit out of everything. Okay, so this gives a boss gate key, but I don't think we have a high enough level. Hello, Fred! Yeah, the arrow downs, that might be new levels. They can do the day. I already did the day stage, Shamar. We did Shamar's day stage before we did the night stage in Empire City. So that should unlock us a boss fight. But our last boss fight was the Moray. Which means our next boss fight should be up against the upgraded Egg Beetle. But that boss fight is on the island, which we haven't even unlocked yet. So, my guess... Does Empire City not have a boss fight? Because you have... you got the Egg Beetle, you got the Egg Devilfish, and then you got the upgraded Egg Beetle, I believe. And you have the Dark Gaia Phoenix, the Dark Gaia Moray. Empire City doesn't have a boss, huh? Because this is the boss, but we can't access it yet. So we need to. So we're gonna have to go and talk to the professor, and yeah, we have to go and talk to Daddy Pickles. We'll talk to Daddy Pickles. He'll tell us, "Oh, Sonic, my boy, you need to go down to the tropical island, and not just because the women there all walk around in bikinis, but also there's another Gaia temple there." And then we'll do a level there. We'll have the next daytime boss fight. And then we're gonna have to get more keys for the Dark Gaia boss fight here. Alright. You died in the upgraded version of the Egg Lancer the stupidest way possible. I don't think there's any way to die to him that isn't stupid. Like, it feels like one of those bosses where normally you will cream it, but every now and then the game's just like, actually, you know what? Fuck you. Here's a really stupid way to die. Like Pinwheel from Dark Souls. We're gonna go ahead and gather up the stuff here before we go. Because I'm hoping we're not gonna need to stop and go hunting for the... Because the island is around the point in the game where I had to actually stop progressing and start working on gathering the medallions to be able to unlock the next level when I was a kid. So we are going to try and prevent that. Have we already been here during the night? This feels like there should be something more here than just rings. Okay, that was just me. Ooh, red tea. Nice. Is there anything I won't pick up? No. If it ain't bolted to the ground, it belongs to me. If it is bolted to the ground, I just gotta get my fucking crowbar first. Yeah, Abaddon is basically the beginning of the end. Yeah. But it's just, that was the point in the game when I had to actually grind for medals. Excuse me, sir? Excuse me? I'm sorry, what? Sir? Why can I not get up there? Remember PAAPP? PPAP? I have no idea what that is. Try XXY to get the medal. XXY. I may not have that combo. There we are. YYA. If I could just... do it without going too far. Pen, pineapple, apple pin. I remember the memes. I always avoided it because it seemed annoying. There we go. How do I say your name? Deck Tunic. Thank you so much. You put me on the right mindset. That helped a lot. There is one more medallion here. There's a night medal around here we should probably try and find. Because I don't want to have to start running around, exploring too much, just to be able to continue the game. So I need to find where the hell that last one is. Mods! Mods! Take Tenchi to the circumcision room and get me my rustiest cheese grater. Tenchi, Vince, take Vince. You know what, take Tenchi there as well, but take Vince there. Let's, force of habit, force of habit. Listen, I'm really bad with names. There is a reason why I got a job where everybody wears name tags. I don't know, play the years of PlayStation buttons. Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case. Alright, where the fuck is the moon medallion around here? You know what? Oh, there it is. Not where I was going for, but that works. Alright, we're gonna go get Professor Pickle to tell us to go to the, tropical island full of beautiful beach babes. Because apparently Sonic can't figure that out on his own. Yeah, we are without mods. Yeah, Tenchi had D&D, Reaper had to take a nap, and Callie is a member of Melissa's D&D streams.
Sonic!
Yeah, listen. So before I became a PC gamer, before I opened my eyes and realized the way video games were meant to be played, I owned a Xbox One, a Xbox 360 still, a PS4, a PlayStation 4, a Wii U, and a Nintendo Switch. I fully understand why you why you would get mixed up on your controls like that. PC is too uncomfortable. What the fuck do you mean uncomfortable and small? My brother in Christ, you choose your setup. And expensive? Honestly, not really. Not long-term at the very least. Like, the whole reason I got my PC was because I felt like I didn't get memory. PCs have more memory than consoles. And usually PC is the way to go if you want to be a cheap gamer, because there's a lot more indie games and old games that you still have support. There we go. It's about time for me to get back to that son of mine. Oh yeah, there's been like a whole fucking like little side story we've been. I remember you, you square-headed bastard. PPC only has Baldur's Gate 3. It's all you wish you had more. You had memory for more. Oh, when you say memory, you're not talking like RAM. You're talking about. Okay, again, dude, just buy more hard. Just buy another hard drive. Like, I don't know if you can afford one, but you can afford it a lot more easily than you could with a game console. Additional memory for game consoles is usually more expensive. God, this place is so fucking chill. True, you could use the variant sailor background on PC if you so choose. A lot more easily than you can on a game console. Aww, they're having fun. Yeah, now, if you ask me, like, now, you can't claim, oh, well, there's this reason why you prefer, you know, doing the game consoles instead. And that is valid. That is always valid. But overall, PC is far superior for gaming. Now, there is the element of play of, if you want to get a good gaming PC, it is more expensive up front. Whereas if you go with game consoles, it's more expensive in the long run. Well, there's a boss key. God, this game is pretty. Oh, you son of a bitch. That was mine and you know it. Glad Sonic Team didn't try to make this game story too serious or edgy considering it was 2008. I mean, considering they had already done that with Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic 06, I think they had learned their lesson by that point. Yeah, as I said, there is obviously the matter of preference and just what is, you know, going to be better for your particular needs. Overall, though, PC superior. But now there's also the element of play of, for example, yeah, I get superior gaming, but I also get shit like this where my computer just decides to shut itself down. With game consoles being a lot more specialized, you get that a lot less. So you do tend to get more stability for your lesser performance. Which, for a lot of people, that's a good trade-off. They will take the lesser performance if all they have to do is press that power button, and then big bada boom, you're gaming. Like, yeah, I personally, for my purposes, I am willing to deal with the troubleshooting. I am willing to deal with the greater amount of setup to get the freedom PC gaming offers me and to get the higher performance that PC gaming typically offers. Okay, you're really starting to piss me off. Man, for some people, that's just too much of a headache. They want to finish a day at work, come home, push that power button, and just start gaming. And that is the thing. Although console games are getting mods these days. Like, not nearly to the degree as PC gamers. But there are some companies who, bless them, are offering mod support for consoles. Now, granted, those mods do need to be made on, you know, a PC. There we go. Gaming God. First try. You tried modding Dragon Ball Xenoverse, that's what made you less likely to play on PC? Because you failed at modding? I mean, a lot of games are pretty easy to mod, especially now that we have, like, mod installers. Some games more so than others. Huh. I could have sworn we would have to do the daytime stage here. Because we did the nighttime stage for the werehog. Each time you tried something broke and then you fixed it, updated, it was all sent to scraps. I don't know. I mean, not every game is going to play nicely with modding, I guess, but... Easy imagine them follow that does 8 games like Prototype or Spider-Man with the Shadows, where the protagonist is dealing with an internal struggle during a huge crisis. I wouldn't be surprised if that was an original idea for this game, before they saw how negative the reception to Sonic 06 and Shadow the Hedgehog was. I could definitely see that have been an original idea. Because, like, overall, I really like the game, but there are definitely some points with the story where it, like, kind of feels a little like they're just brushing past some things. Like how Sonic's all like, ugh, I gotta be careful. You know, who sees me like this? And then at no point in the game do we ever try to avoid being seen. Gosh darn you all to heck! Bitch. You also bought it Cyberpunk. You just feel way less PC after the issues. I don't know. As I said, PC takes a little more work. Because, like, obviously, like, here y'all are seeing on my stream. Apparently in the game files, the werehog's referred to as evil Sonic. But, well, I mean, think about it. Think about it, though. This game was in development around the same time that Season 3 of Sonic X would have been made, right? They may have had that idea in mind. And that may have led up to Dark Sonic in the Sonic X anime. Before they realized, hey, this isn't going to work out. People don't like it when we go super dark and edgy with Sonic. They like a bit of edge, yes. Like, everyone liked... I'm glad we're kind of course-correcting back into place, because I feel like they went too far in the other direction. Like, for a while there, I feel like Sonic was a little overly cartoony and juvenile. But, like, people liked Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure is, you know, dark and edgy, but not to the point where they forget it's a franchise about a talking hedgehog that runs fast. Give me that big old juice. Yeah, as I said, the PC is superior, but it takes more work. I 112% see why some people would rather just say, fuck it, and get a game console where all they have to do is press the button and play the damn game. I feel like part of what chased me off from game consoles a bit was the fact that they were kind of moving away from that. Like, both Xbox and PlayStation were going really hard in on the whole idea of, you know, we're not a game console, we're a, you know, a multimedia console. We're for everything. Which kind of took away from the elegant simplicity of just push button play game. So like, if I'm not getting that simplicity anyway, if I'm not getting that simplicity anyway, then I may as well get the effort of a full PC. Black Knight. I fucking love Sonic and the Black Knight. That game is the reason I bought my Wii. Like, I remember when I was a kid, I think it was one of my dad's co-workers. He had a Wii he was looking to get rid of. And I really wanted to play Sonic and the Black Knight. So I wound up using my own money to buy the Wii from him. And then I would have got myself Sonic and the Black Knight. I have replayed that game at least 3 times. Like, I played the shit out of it as a kid. I played the shit out of it as a teenager. I played the shit out of it as a, 20-year-old. Before I went off to sell my soul to Uncle Sam. Like, I would come home from work, be the only one over at the apartment, because I was living with my brother and my pa at the time, and my brother would be off to high school. My pa would be at work, and my work schedule would usually have me come home before they did. And I would just sit there all day with the kittens, playing Sonic and the Black Knight, or Red Dead Redemption. God! I kind of want to see about playing Sonic the Black Knight on my PC, but I think I would have to see if I could get my Wiimote to work on it, though, because I don't feel like Sonic the Black Knight would hit the same without the motion controls. Like, yeah, the motion controls on Sonic the Black Knight work great, so I do still have it. Thank you for your support, Deck Tunic. I should still have it. And I think I still have my Wii. I know for a fact I still have the Wii U. But I did break the screen on the gamepad. Hold up. Wait, so what's the optional path and what's the mandatory path? That looks mandatory. It's got a thing. But yeah, for me I don't have anything to stream console games with my VTubing setup. So I would either have to make the game work on my computer, or I would have to get the stuff to... I would have to get, like, a game capture device. And I don't know if y'all have noticed, but I'm kind of a cheap bastard. The only thing I'm really spending money on lately is very self-indulgent art. And at least with that, it's like, I'm hiring independent artists for that. Time to sell the 7Cs? Well, the thing is, I don't know if Sonic the Black Knight would hit the same without the motion controls. Because yeah, the motion controls work great. Like it really did not take into account how you swung the Wiimote at all. You swung the Wiimote, it did its thing. It really didn't track your motion all that much. But there was just something so satisfying about swinging around that Wiimote to swing the sword, you know? Especially when you're doing it at high speeds, running around at the speed of sound. Almost like you have places to go, you gotta follow your rainbow. Hello, Vorbitch. I keep forgetting I have a damn shield. The shield did not help. You kids like vor? Dumb bitch. I will say, I actually do like the battle music in Sonic Unleashed. But they probably should have made 4 than just the one for the Werehog. Because I could definitely see how hearing that every single combat encounter can get grating. It definitely helps that I'm sitting here talking a lot, so I'm not taking in the music quite as much. But I feel like it would have worked out a lot better if they had a different battle theme for every location, so that you didn't get quite so overwhelmed by it. I see, I see. Doing the homing attack and then moving down a row of enemies. Yes! Oh god, the fucking... Just the homing attack where you're like doing a fucking cartwheel with the sword. Oh god. That right there could cure erectile dysfunction. Didn't mean to say that. And I understand. Don't go chasing waterfalls. They'll knock you down to your death. Oh, yeah, Soul Surge is great. Dude, when I figured out that I could use Soul Surge to, like, beat the final boss in less than a minute, just, like, constantly hammering her down, not even letting her finish her monologue, oh, God. I felt like a god. You had to get the timing down perfect. I don't know if I can still do it. What'd the button do? Oh boy, more chances for me to get all wet. Rude. Okay, y'all are trying to piss me off. No more back shots. I am the one who gives the back shots around here. Bitch. All right, I need healing. I should probably upgrade myself some more. Boy, this is such a complicated puzzle. I don't know how we're ever going to figure out how to progress in this game. Like, I just... All the pieces are so spread apart. I don't know if I'll ever be able to wrap my mind around this complicated, mind-bending puzzle. Imagine this game ran as good as it does today back to that 8. God, that probably would have put the Sonic franchise in a much better place, honestly. Did I just block off a collectible? I think I did. Can I close that back up? Bet IGN couldn't solve this puzzle. Nope, they very much could not. As a wise man once said, you can't spell ignorant without IGN. No, 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 no. Oh, no. It's blocked off forever. Damn it, I have to replay this level if I want to get that damn moon token. Sup, bitch? Rude, sir. Very rude indeed. Kind of wish there was a bit of a lock-on system, not gonna lie. Bitch! You know, at least no matter how bad I do in a game on a live stream, and how embarrassing it'll be to be like, oh, hey, I've played this game for years. And then people just watch me suck ass at it for like 4 hours straight. At least I can take solace in the fact that I will never play the game as bad as those IGN reviewers do on their videos. Like, even when it's a good review, why is it every time IGN gets their hands on a Sonic game, even when they praise the game, even when they say the game is great, you watch the gameplay, and it's like the person who's playing the game has never held a controller before. Hello. What are you doing over here, lovely? Like, it is actually painful watching IGN footage of a Sonic game. And I don't know why, because, like, these are people who play video games for a living. You'd think at the very least they could figure out how to move the character around the screen. You know? Do the IGN gameplay for this game, and it's god-awful? Yeah, no. Granted, I feel like with that, they did it deliberately to make the game look worse. Because, for whatever reason, it was just really in vogue to shit all over Sonic during that time. And IGN cared more about those clicks and views than giving an actual proper review, you know? Anyway, Big Key. Yeah, not bad at all. Ugh. I don't know. There's a reason why I usually prefer, if I'm gonna check out game reviews, I'm either looking at like a general consensus of overall reviews, or I look at the reviews of individuals, because part of the issue is like with stuff like IGN, the reviews feel so inconsistent because it's all faceless. You don't know who's really doing these reviews. Like, they'll have a name attached to them these days. Back in the day, they didn't credit the reviewer. These days, there'll be a name attached to them, but still, it's all the same faceless corporate entity. So, you don't know if the game that is being reviewed by someone who likes these kind of games or doesn't like these kind of games. You don't know what that particular reviewer values in a video game. Whereas, when I say go and I watch, what's the word? A zero punctuation, or I guess fully ramblomatic nowadays. I know, it's Yahtzee. It's Yahtzee Crawshaw's review. I have an understanding of what he values in a game. I have an understanding of what he likes. So if he's like reviewing a type of game that I know he's not gonna like he doesn't like Sonic games, he doesn't get Sonic. So I'm gonna take it with a grain of salt if he says a Sonic game is bad. On the other hand, if he plays a Sonic game, he's like, wow, this is really good. I was like, holy shit, Yahtzee liked a Sonic game. This thing's gotta be the best game ever made. Or like, if it's someone who usually hates JRPGs, like, I don't really like Donkey anymore. He's kind of grinded my gears a bit. But like, he raised a good point. Like, Donkey fucking hates JRPGs. He despises them. So when he turned around and said that Persona 5 is one of his favorite games he's played in a long time, that should tell you that Persona 5 is a damn good game. Oh, that's cool. I forgot the tornado was actually just sitting right here in this level. That's a neat little detail. DSP managed to beat Sonic 06, but couldn't beat Lego Star Wars. I am blanking on who DSP is. Like, it sounds familiar, but I am blanking on it hard. I have finished Sonic 06. I don't think I ever 100%ed it, but I'm pretty certain I came close. I don't know what it is. I love running around in hub. Ow! Rude! I love running around in hub worlds. There's something so zen about it. But yeah, I think that's part of the reason, though, for why people dislike the game review magazine channels, all that stuff, that are just like the faceless entity. When you're able to, like, associate reviews with an individual, it feels much more like a dialogue, a back and forth. You gain an understanding of them. You have, like, an idea of what you're working with at that point. Did we just do a level up here? Is that another level? I feel like we should be doing the daytime boss at this point. Because, like, we've done a couple of levels since we did the last nighttime boss. But I guess not.
Sonic!
It is weird. No, 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 no! I underestimated what my momentum was gonna be there. Have I played Sonic 06, or the Project 06? I'm waiting for Project 06 to be completely finished before I play it. I'm hoping they go so far as to essentially do the entire story instead of just the levels. Because despite its many, many flaws, I actually really enjoyed the story in Sonic 06. At the very least, it introduced one of my favorite characters, Silver, which obviously is going to be my favorite. He's basically just future Trunks. But I also really like Shadow's story. Shadow got the best character development he's had in the entire franchise, except for maybe in Shadow Generations itself. Like, he got some fantastic character development in that game. Unfortunately, you know, given the whole time travel plot line, that character development was rendered non-canon because they went back in time and stopped the events from ever happening. But I like to imagine that, you know, we still saw something similar occur to his character development. I also just really love the story to Sonic 06 because it basically starts out as a Mario game. Hey, your reoccurring villain has captured the princess. Go save her. Simple as can be. Literally the most generic video game plot of all time. And then all of a sudden, future Trunks shows up to murder Mario because he thinks that, you know, he's gonna end the world. Meanwhile, Satan is trying to tempt Christ in the background. Also, Gamma, how you doing? Always, always lovely to see you. I fucked that up. But yeah, no, once Project 06 is, like, completely done, I'll probably give it a try out. If anything, it's another excuse for me to use this model. You made a first-person camera effect for Sonic Adventure 2? Oh my god! That's gonna give me so much motion sickness. I'm in.
Here we
Time to disregard traffic laws. It's a good thing they knew I was coming and they cut off traffic here. Okay, can we talk about how the fuck was someone supposed to get out through here and their fucking 2009 Toyota? Like, this shit's got loop-de-loops. And we were expecting, like... We were expecting sucking soccer moms in their minivans to make it on this highway. Are you kidding me? Like, this is insane. Oh! You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Hold on. I see, I see. We're gonna restart again. I want to try that.
Here we go!
No question, it's a Sonic game after all. I'm going to question it. This is very lazy world building. Ian Flynn, I need answers. You don't understand why Elsa couldn't have kissed Sonic on the forehead instead of the lips? It's because Elsa's a fucking furry and a thirsty as hell teenager. What do you expect? Do you know how many girls I knew growing up in like fucking middle school who secretly would have killed to be able to be the one to kiss Sonic on his little hedgehog lips? God damn it, didn't have time to just wait out that electricity, oh well. Fuck your boxes! Who the hell puts all these wooden pallets on a roof anyway? What were you accomplishing with all this? See the drunk camera you posted? I did not. See, it's really to finish tonight, but it spins the camera like, oh god. I am going to deeply regret playing Sonic Adventure 2 with crowd control in the near future, aren't I? By the way, those of y'all on YouTube who are wondering, over on the Twitch side of things, we have the person, codename Gamma. She's a fantastic person. You should love her. But she has made most of the Sonic the Hedgehog crowd control mods. And she is working on updating the crowd control mod for Sonic Adventure 2. So y'all should, 1, look forward to that, and 2, if y'all have any spare income, you should go support her on Ko-fi. Because she's great and she deserves it, and it supports her work. Just realized you got to play Sonic 06. I'll be honest, Sonic 06, if you go into it expecting it to be a really bad game, it's a pretty good time. The problem with Sonic 06 is going into it unprepared for the bullshittery. I was wondering when I was going to see you again. I was like, I know I see him more than just in China and in the island. But I couldn't remember where else. Later, loser. I'm sorry, are they dropping fucking bombs and mines? I don't remember that shit. Who the fuck is giving Eggman all of this arsenal anyway? Bouncy, 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 fun, 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 fun. Most wonderful thing about Hedgehog's that I'm not the only one. Can you imagine being the last of your species? God, it must suck to be Knuckles. I mean, granted, he does get the fuck boobs the bat most often in the fan art, so I guess that works out pretty well for him. God, I fucking love these set pieces. We are doing millions, at the very least, in property damage, though. What is happening? I have no idea what just occurred. What the fuck are what the... Oh, what are what things even called? I'm not certain what you're talking about. So many alternative paths in this section, I'm noticing. What's up, fuck boys? The giant blue robot? He does have a name. I don't think we have... we'll have to see if we have the bestiary for him. But he hunts you down repeatedly in this game. There are multiple levels where he chases you like a Crash Bandicoot, section. Also, I was oh, okay, yeah, that is a thing. Darktonic, when I was talking about, you know, 06 is a lot better when you go into it expecting it to be the worst game ever. That is something, if you're playing it emulated, so you don't have to worry about that extremely long load times. Yeah, something about Interceptor, hold on. I don't know if we have enough rings, but we can go see if we have enough rings to buy the bestiary. Do 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 do. Actually, what do I even do? That's not gonna get us to the. Moogod, my gamer, how are you this fine day? Alright, so we can take a look at the bestiaries that we've, Yeah, it's literally just called the Interceptor. Eggman's ultimate masterpiece in mid-sized anti-sonic weaponry. It boasts extreme durability and a wide variety of attacks. At present, only one has been made, but it dogs Sonic through multiple scenes. And we've got the little egg bursts, which I don't think we've even, like, noticed them this entire playthrough. I definitely blasted through a bunch, but we never, like, had them stick to us. We got the Egg Beetle, the Egg Devil Ray, then we got another one that we're going to be encountering soon. So we've encountered almost all of the Eggman robots, it looks like. The Egg Fighter Shield, Egg Fighter Shield again, but this time it's electric. Oh no, we're missing one. We're missing number 3. Egg Shooter, Egg Fighter Knight. We're missing number 6, or we're missing a few enemies actually. Probably tucked away in optional levels. Wait, what do you mean did I get that? So it's Spagonia. Sonic fan, if you weren't aware, it's Spagonia, and then again in the Middle Eastern city. that the professor goes to after a certain point in the story. The merchants here will sell the things for you to see, the cutscenes, and listen to the music. Now, they are expensive. They are expensive. You were 5, was gonna go to bed, but then it was like, what cares? Oh, God, you're gonna make a bard blush. Yeah, so the gramophone plays the music, and then later on in the Middle East area, you could get a higher quality sound system to listen to the music at a higher quality. They do cost a fair amount of rings, though. Let's see, we've already done the boss in Spagonia. Shamar, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so that's the thing. I do not keep up with names. I will literally watch 3 seasons of an anime within a week, and I will not be able to tell you the name of, like, any of the characters. I'll describe them by how they look. Thank you for the nut. Alright, I'm pretty certain that Shamar Knight is what we need to do now. Oh, hello. We can finally buy things from this guy. Now, there is actually an exploit with this man that is fantastic. I don't remember which cities it is, but there is one city. So whatever he will buy and sell, and the prices that he will buy and sell them at, is determined by his location. There is one location where he will sell pizza, and then there is another location where he will buy that pizza at a higher price than he sells it to you. So what I would do is I would make him get to the city where he would sell the pizza. I would put all my rigs into buying it, and then I would make him go to the city where he buys at a really high price, and I would just become instantly rich. God, I am so good at business. You know, a certain orange could learn from my business prowess. The fuck you mean we don't? The fuck you mean we don't have Gaia Key Knight? I'm holding Gaia Key Knight right here. Yeah, Windows. I love him. Alright, what? Oh, I guess this is the one we need to do. You just bought the encyclopedia, like the actual encyclopedia or the Sonic encyclopedia? Because one's kind of boring and nerdy, and I will give you a wedgie for it. And the other is very based, and I will give you a less severe wedgie for it. Oh shit, he's on fire! Someone help him! Someone help him! Stop, drop, and roll, bitch! I remember this stage. There's actually, like, a lot of exploring to do with this stage. It's actually really cool. Oh. Ow. 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 Alright, that's one. See, this is how you know he's a real wizard. All he does is cast Fireball. He doesn't ask how big the room is. He just casts Fireball. Why is he selling ornaments in the same shop as food? Have you never shopped internationally? There are so many places where, like, you would go to, and, like, you could get little knickknacks and get little clothing and food. Dog, the fucking convenience stores in Japan were delightful. The stage has a lot of fighting, too. Yeah, I like how this feels a lot more like a God of War level, says the man who has never played God of War. than any of the other levels in this game. Considering people keep comparing this to God of War. Oh, you bought the end game inside. Oh, yeah, the bookshelf. So that bookshelf is where you will go to look at all the bestiaries, to look at the concept art you unlocked, the hints that Professor Pickle gives you. They'll all be in the bookshelf. Man, no, like at the convenience stores in Japan, like there was a Family Mart near my apartment in Okinawa, and that's like I was in Okinawa. This wasn't even like mainland Japan where the shit gets really, really wild. Oh, he wasn't selling cooked whales. He was selling a whale ornament. Stop, bitch. But like, yeah, in those convenience stores, like I would go and I would get full-on meals. Not necessarily the healthiest, but you know, meals. But then like they would also have medicine. They would have like stationery. They'd have magazines. They'd have little knickknacks. They had like some fucking HoloLive crossover stuff there a few times too. That was pretty cool. Lived in Japan. I was stationed in Okinawa for 3 years. Unfortunately, that was during the COVID era. So I didn't get to go out and explore as much as I would have liked. And even after COVID ended, I did fall into a bit of a funk, which I probably should have tried to force myself. I could have met the Sonic team. I don't think they would have let me meet them, but in theory, yes. I did go to the Sega arcade in the American Village a fair amount before it got shut down. Yeah, no, Okinawa has some interesting stuff. The beaches were great. The fucking Pokemon Center in the mall at Okinawa was really cool. I took my girlfriend there when she came over to visit, and we spent way too much goddamn money there. I'm pretty certain we spent more money on the Pokemon Center than we spent flying her down to there. And the worst part is we still didn't get all the Pokemon she wanted. Because she's got like some obscure Pokemon as her favorite. So like they just didn't really bother to keep their plushies in stock. No, it was cool. It's also just really wild being at a place where the mall is still cool and active. Like, the mall actually had some fun stuff. They had a Studio Ghibli store in the mall. I actually bought a couple of, like, wall scrolls from there. And I got a fucking... Not in the Studio Ghibli store, but in the mall itself, at a different store. I got a Kiki's Delivery Service music box. I fucking love Kiki's Delivery Service. I watched that movie so much as a kid. And it's of her cat Gigi. Gonna play some Shadow Generations. Nice, very base. Shadow Generations. Normally I would fuss at you for not giving the greatest thing ever, a Lloyd Tavner stream, your full attention. But I'll make an exception because Shadow Generations is based. Alright, come here, little shit. You too. Where's your friend? Oh, I haven't already told me. Didn't you tell me the other, like, when I first started streaming? Or not when I first started streaming. When I first started streaming Sonic Unleashed, didn't you come into my stream and tell me that you had just beaten Sonic Unleashed for the first time? Wasn't that you? I don't even know what the fuck this is for. That's what the fuck this is for. Okay. Hold on. Is that literally just for collecting the medallion that I got by doing the Shiragen? I'm pretty sure that's only for collecting a collectible I got by using the combat. Oh no, we got something else here. What do we got over here? We got an asshole! That's what we got over here. Rude. Does Shadow Generations explain why Shadow doesn't use his daddy's power in the future game like Forces? Do you really want me to spoil Shadow Generations for you? Yeah, I'm just gonna say, yes, they do explain why Shadow isn't using the Black Doom powers later on. And that's all I'm gonna say on the matter. Because I actually, like, it wasn't a super amazing story, but I still liked the story in Shadow Generations. Ooh, stuff and... oh, don't tell me. Okay, never mind, we got this. I was about to be very upset if I was going to have to drag that big-ass heavy block all the way over to here just to get some music. Just to get some tunes for my Zune. You played, but what have you missed? Okay, so you gotta play the story. Basically, the powers were Black Dooms. Shadow didn't get to keep the powers. Which, I thought they had said that they were a permanent part, but maybe I misremembered or something. But yeah, no. The powers were from Black Doom. Once Black Doom was destroyed, the powers went away. If I'm remembering correctly. Which is a shame because as an edgy guy who was, you know, grew up in the 2000s, Shadow the Hedgehog with those fucking black ichor demon wings, that shit is my jam. There we go. That thing was starting to piss me off. Can I American Sniper them from up here? Oh shit! Oh shit! Ow! Rude! Oh, well, that took care of that. But yeah. Because Black Doom was giving all that power to Shadow, like cultivate that power in Shadow, with the intention of taking control of Shadow's body. Okay, rude, sir. Very rude indeed. Illegal, even. Oh? I hear something. Well, you're probably going to be bored if they keep spawning you. I will say, I haven't looked, but I feel like there is a non-zero chance that the Sonic fan artists were at all normal about the fact that Shadow gained the ability to transform into a giant tentacled monster. Only you can prevent Shamar fires. Kill the fuck-ass wizards first. Oh, I am actively dying. I'll be taking these, thank you. God, I am a real sucker for these kind of enemy designs in these games. Like, I can't think of a whole lot of other examples, but like, these guys scratch a similar itch in my brain as the Heartless do in Kingdom Hearts. Something about like these, you know, these like cartoony, incorporeal, eldritch abomination embodiments of like darkness and the evil within human hearts. I don't know, I just eat that shit up. Oh god, no. I mean, if it makes you feel better, most of that art probably co-stars Rouge the Bat. Running around at the moderately brisk pace. Gotta deliver this puzzle piece to the... Who the fuck just spawned? Which one of you damn dirty motherfuckers did I just hear spawn in? Piss off! I already murdered everyone here. I'm hearing some assholes spawn in, and I don't like that. I don't like it when things exist that I can't murder. You'll find my way to you eventually. And when I do, ooh, all that tentacle art's gonna be the last of your problems. Remember, chat, always kill the wizard first, if you can reach him. Are you dead or not? Back shots! Oh, that'll be helpful. I forgot how annoying these fuck-ass bees could be. You know, low-key, I'm kind of tempted to see if I can convince a DM to let me play a character based off of Sonic the Werehog, SonicUnleashed. Like, what if, like, what's going on in Melissa's D&D campaign? It's one of the players is playing a changeling who has personality changes. and both personalities are a different class and a different build. So, I wonder if I could talk a DM into letting me play as a character who has lycanthropy. And during the day, I'd be a monk based all around speed. But that took you long enough, you little bitch. Based all around speed. And then during the night, turn into like a big wolf man who's a barbarian. Maybe I could play a shifter and just like get the DM's permission to be in one form during the day, the other form during the night. I'm not certain what's happening here. I have no idea what just happened. I don't know. I don't know why the wizards were so slow to spawn in, or what the fuck was happening there. But whatever. Stinky wizard's dead. There wasn't even a why did I come up here? There wasn't even a puzzle piece up here. Was this just a waste of my time? And health? Like, I don't think we gained anything up there. I don't think there was anything to gain there. Generally, I think we went up there and dealt with all that for nothing. Where the fuck's the blue rock? The blue... What was the point of being up there? There was literally nothing there. Well, I guess there was collectibles. I guess there was the collectibles. Alright, we're getting the fuck out of this city. There's too many goddamn wizards in this city. Bunch of stinking nerds. Always yammering on about Pythagorean theorems and rolling dice. Woohoo! Alright, where's the water? Oh, I forgot about these guys. Always kill the casters first. Ow, bitch. Joe Chip is an American and white. 100%. Fucking a chili dog was too spicy for him. He is 100% a white American. I say as a white American who really loves spicy food. People make fun of Americans for not being able to handle spicy. But when Melissa visited Japan, she kept going on about how, you know, she's white, but she's European white, so she can handle spicy. And then I watched that girl almost fucking die trying to eat some spicy fucking curry in Japan. So maybe it's not the American whites who can't handle the spicy. I think it's the Northern Europeans. Also, Reaper, welcome back. We talk about white girls. We'll talk about white people not being able to handle spicy. Specifically, white Americans. But I have outspiced, like, all of my European white friends. very easily. So I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm Southern. How your mother thinks pepper is like table pepper, like in the pepper shaker that you pair with salt. I'm sorry. Are you being for real right now? Thank you for the nut. Yes, that is upsetting. You thought Europeans were allergic to seasoning spices? No! Europeans are not allergic to seasoning and spices. The British are allergic to seasoning and spices. Other European countries love spices. That's the reason why England conquered half the known world for their spices. It wasn't for England to use in their own food. It was for them to sell to the other European nations. No, 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 no! Fuck! No! Bitch ass motherfucking camera. Come on, come on, come on. Camera fighting you a little bit. Well, a lot of it just, you can't really... Sonic move has a lot of momentum as the Werehog, which, for the most part, does feel good. It makes him feel big and weighty. But when I'm trying to do, like, a very precise movement... Yeah, the British invaded half the world for their spices and decided they didn't want to use any of it. Yep. Do those respawn? They do not. This is just for getting these collectibles. Why the fuck? You knew that was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. God fucking damn it. I am a very unhappy bard. Would y'all be angry if I restarted the whole damn level just to get these collectibles? I'll go back for them off stream when I'm not being distracted by trying to be the funny haha poopy man. Cheyenne, thank you for the hit, bands. You should probably eat. Yeah, you get some eats. You put some delicious food in your body, okay? And then also give me some. I see. Same thing happened to you. Yeah, it's just like those little platforms up there are very narrow. I need to get more in the mindset of if I want to make a precise movement with the Werehog, what I need to do is jump. Jump in place and move myself that way. That's gonna get the job done a lot better. Whether you want to order something or cook a pizza. You know, usually it's the other way around. It's deciding if you want to order a pizza or cook something. Rog Wizard. All right, sir, you're being really rude. I hope you know that. Can I please get my There we go. Bigger they are. The bigger ass print they leave behind when I knock them over. Sir, that was very rude indeed. That did, like, nothing to him. Why is the fucking ground pound doing more than the uppercut? Like, I don't think the uppercut did anything to him, but the ground pound sure did. Come down here and fight me like a man, you little bitch. Fucking wizards, man. You got Jack's Pizza in the freezer? I mean, I can't say much. Literally, all I've eaten today has been a chili cheese dog and some mozzarella cheese sticks from... Gosh darn. Sonic, ironically enough. There's a level over there. Is there meant to be a way to get over to there? Maybe the chili cheese dogs that's fighting you? It fought me a little bit in the beginning. No, it's not continuing to fight me anymore. Thank God. Believe it or not, the night stations are meant to be longer. I could believe it. I'll be honest, I was never really bothered by the length of the night levels. Like, I enjoy the night levels in Sonic Unleashed. I do to myself. I have been perfectly fine, thank you very much. All I had to do was take one abnormally large dump, and I was good. This looks like, at least at one point, it was supposed to be access to more level. Or that there was a path that would come to there from that direction. Gaming God, bow before me. Oh, damn it, now I'm getting hungry. Y'all are making me hungry, chat. Well, okay, granted, this is, we have been streaming longer than I originally intended. I usually only stream for 4 hours. And including the time in which we've been shut down due to my computer being a fuckhead, we have been streaming for a lot longer than 4 hours, almost 5. So, the Dark Guardian. What he said based on that level was shorter. I mean, I did dick around a lot collecting stuff. I'm surprised I got an A rank for it. I love this guy's design. I wish they did more with him.
Looks like I can push this box thing.
The design is cool. The boss fight.
I keep beating them down and they get right back up. There's gotta be a better way.
There we go. I do like how they kind of like give you the hint by... What the fuck is that?
Oh, but it looks like it's working.
What is all that pulsating? I don't think I noticed that much before. None of your tomfuckery, my friend. I'm all tomfuckered out, thank you very much.
Looks like those annoying nightmares stayed on for a while if you're clearing out.
Chip, I need you to kindly shut the fuck up and let me play the game myself. I really should have. I'm pretty sure the game gave me an option to make him shut the fuck up. Chipotle or Panda Express? I'm not a big fan of either. And the Wii version, you straight up box him at one point? Ooh. Kind of like what they keep doing with the red asshole that they pretend people care about. From the Sonic Lost World game. I am so sick of the Sinister Six getting shoehorned into, like, all the party game stuff, by the way. Like, why do they keep bringing them back for that shit like anyone cares about those characters? We have characters people actually like that we haven't seen in a long time. But no, you're gonna give us the goddamn Reject 6. Hold on, sir. I'm trying to get that mood thing. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's unusual. I don't think the game appreciated my bitching and moaning. Callie said Chipotle. Just, are you gonna go there and, like, you know, film them filling up your bowl, make sure you get some good stuff? The Deadly Six. See, that's how fucking bland and boring they are. Is the fact that I keep misnaming them, and I'm thinking of a much more interesting group of villains from another property. Let's see. Faulty application names Unleashed, recomped, blah, blah, blah. Faulty module, Unleashed, recomped. Blah, blah, blah. That is the first I have had Sonic Unleashed fail on me. Jesus. I didn't even know it could do that. Huh. Weird. Give me a second. We're going to boot the game back up. I want to finish that boss at the very least before we wrap up for the day. Now we got to start all over on killing him. Man, like, they're putting, like, the members of the Deadly Six. Now, granted, Ian Flynn, I have seen excerpts from when Ian Flynn has written the Deadly Six, because unfortunately I haven't really been reading the comics when the Deadly Six were involved too much. They were involved in the Sonic and Mega Man crossover, which I was still reading at that time, but they were very much like a side note in that. But from what little I've read of their appearance in, like, IDW and the such, okay, yeah, if Ian Flynn's writing them, then they could probably do a pretty good job with them. The problem is that the only thing we have to go off of for the Deadly Six is Sonic Lost World so far. Because in all the other games they've been appearing in, it's just like, you know, the... Oh, that was voiced by Master Chief. I didn't know that. But all the other, like, so we have to go off for the Deadly Six as far as the games go, is just Lost World and then the party games. Where they keep bringing in the big red guy and the pink guy. Like, at least bring in the green girl. At least folks like to goon to her. Folks liked her at least for that bit. I don't know. If they are brought back into the mainline franchise and Ian Flynn is able to write them the way that he wrote, because I don't know how much of the stories is determined by Ian Flynn himself and how much of it is, like, translation from him on. But I really want to know more about all the biomass all over this goddamn temple. Alright, let's get these salt towers put away. Can I please? Thank you. More Goon Bait and Sonic. I'm just saying, you know, at least people like that character for something. Besides, they took away the bat boobies. They at least owe us something. Come on now. But anyway, burrito bowls and tacos, let's go. Ooh, that shit does sound kind of good. Ow. Alright, sir, if you could knock that shit out. I'm trying to get a collectible here, sir. Kindly piss off. Come on, I'm close, I'm close, I'm close. Okay, you're starting to piss me off here, sir. Reaper, thank you for the head pats. I just want the damn medallion. There we go. None of your tomfuckery right now. There is apparently another medallion around here somewhere. But we'd have to hunt around for it a bit. Why do you barely use your hammer? That's you got this giant fucking hammer and you're not using it? What are you, Amy Sonic Frontiers? It still really annoys me that they made Amy playable again, but for whatever damn reason, her main means of attack is her goddamn tarot cards. Wonder if someone on Etsy made the sun medallions and moon medallions? I don't know. I feel like if it hasn't been done yet with the recompile making Sonic Unleashed more popular, and especially considering it's people in their late 20s to early 30s who are nostalgic for Sonic Unleashed, I feel like we are definitely at the prime point for people to start making nostalgic merchandise for Sonic Unleashed as fan merch. Boy, she believes in the heart of the cards. Listen, she can believe in the heart of the cards when she uses them to float around or for like special attacks and stuff. But the most iconic part about Amy fucking Rose is her giant fucking hammer. And she doesn't use it for any of her melee attacks in Frontiers. She smacks things with cards. And like, don't get me wrong, it's cool that they brought back the tarot card element of her character. You know? I think that's neat. But like, the Pico Pico hammer is iconic. Also, it leads up to this great line that Sonic's about to hit this asshole with. All right, come here, big boy. Let's have it. Let's have it out.
Better with a hammer than you. Well, one anyway.
See, now if you played Sonic Frontiers and then you come here, that doesn't make any sense. You've never seen Amy use a hammer better than this guy. I actually do dig the tarot cards. I just don't want the tarot cards to be Amy's melee attack because the Pico Pico hammer is cool. And it gives her a really interesting dichotomy to her character. We got this cutesy, fashionable girl, and then she's got the giant fuck-off hammer. Your sister also hates how much Sega's shaker tarot cards. I think the tarot cards are great as an aspect to her character. They shouldn't be the only aspect of her character. She should be using her hammer. She should be a bit hot-headed. Like, Amy should basically be the party paladin. Fighter, maybe. But, like... using the tarot as an element of her character. Like, it's a great way to explain why she's involved in a plot. Good news, she's not as obsessed with Sonic. I feel like they overcourse corrected in Sonic Frontiers with that. And I feel like... Because looking back to how Ian Flynn's written Amy in the comics... I want to say that Ian Flynn kind of seemed like he was into the idea of Sonic and Amy as a ship. So I feel like it was probably a Sega mandate to overcorrect because people were getting really upset about Amy being overly obsessed with Sonic. And yeah, that was getting a bit much. But it was a bit much because, one, they pushed it to high degrees, and two, it was all we were getting of her character. Pretty much everything about Amy was being cute and being in love with Sonic. Look at yours since you made that photo the president had in Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, that is really cool, actually. That is that's a cute idea. What you say? The world will let you take me out on a date. So you can actually agree before going off to Eggman Land to take Amy on a date after Sonic Unleashed. I headcanon that as being canon. Because after Sonic Unleashed is when we got Sonic the Black Knight. Which at the very end of the game, we get the reveal that Sonic is telling the story to Amy to explain why he missed their date. So I like to believe that Sonic the Black Knight is the direct follow-up to Sonic Unleashed. But yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Amy having a lot more to herself than loving Sonic is great. Amy having more to herself than the hammer is great. Those shouldn't be, like, you know, pushed all the way out to the side. Like... Amy having a crush on Sonic is a big part of her character. And it's a big part of their character dynamics together. And yeah, giving Amy the tarot cards back is great because instead of being like, oh, well, Amy's in the plot because she was stalking Sonic, which is mildly uncomfortable to say the least, having it instead being Amy is in the plot because her tarot cards told her something was going to occur in this area, makes her, you know, that's a much more satisfying explanation, and it does make her seem like a more proactive part of the plot. Still don't know how the hell she got to the island where Sonic was in jail. I mean, I think it... How did she get there? How did she get there, actually? Like, we know how she'd know to go there. But yeah, Huh. They don't explain it. Maybe they do. You have to keep in mind that Sonic Adventure 2, unfortunately, does have some issues caused by translation issues. There are elements to Sonic Unleashed's story that we as Westerners know that was not really in play in the actual story in the Japanese version, but the translation messed with it. Primarily a lot with Shadow's story. I'm trying to remember the exact details. Yeah, Tails raided the prison. We don't know how Amy got to the prison. Because Amy beat Tails there. We know how Amy knew to go there. How the fuck she get there? I don't know. Eggman did it? I don't think Eggman got Amy there. Eggman was too busy missing his wife. Missing her very much. Your new power should allow you to access a new area at Abadat. It's not much further now, Sonic, my boy. Head to Abadat and place a chaos on that temple. Well, do you have any other questions? Nope. Alright, you know what? We got one day stage and then one boss fight before we can move on to Eggman Land. And I think that's going to be a really good stopping point. Poor Kobold was chucked into the woods. Rested pepperoni, Kobold. We hardly knew thee. Yeah, and I'll have to look at it. It may have been explained in the Japanese. I'm trying to remember. There was something about Shadow's backstory that also was, like, people keep getting confused. Time for Slowdown Central. Even on the Recompile? I know during all the Xbox 360 there was a lot of frame drop issues, but as far as I'm aware, the Recompile fixed all that. Your character is fine? Oh, you're the Kobold! They should have chucked you harder. Alright, so we gotta get to the day stage. And this isn't it. Where's the day stage? Oh, thank you. I'll be able to find it much easier with this higher vantage point for my eyeballs. Motherfucker, I knew it!
Sonic!
9 more! God damn it! This is always the part. This is always the part where I have to actually stop and go out of my way to hunt down medallions. Son of a bitch. Alright, here's the thing. It is... did I forget to fix YouTube again? Yeah, but I think it's probably for the better because usually when you stream on both Twitch and YouTube, your quality drops. And at least on Twitch side of things, the quality looks good. So going for not selecting the thing for low latency on YouTube might actually be for the better. I'm sorry, YouTube. I keep forgetting. You just have to live with being second-class citizens for the time being. But yeah, if we're gonna have to take the time to hunt down 9 damn sun medallions. Yeah, 120 sun medal strikes again. You had to get 18. I was hoping that with me going out of my way to get as many medals as I did, that we wouldn't have to do this. It's always fucking Abaddon Day. It's always here. Ow, rude. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna end this game. And we're going to call this a day. It kind of seems like what I messed with before has fixed our issue of the computer shutting down. With me, with that setting I changed. I am going to take a look at my GPU drivers. And then I'm probably going to do some video editing. But I am getting really hungry, so I am going to stuff my fat fucking face. I'm going to go find my paw and see if he wants to stuff his face as well. But I had a lovely time with all y'all as always. Oh, fuck. I was going to say we'll play more Sonic Unleashed next weekend, but we won't. I'm going to visit friends next weekend. God damn it, why do I have to have a social life? I don't want to play this after work because a lot of the people who have been wanting to watch it can't watch after work. So I guess we're going to have to wait a couple of weeks. So we won't. So next weekend, we most likely will not be streaming. I'm going to be at a friend's house. I'm going over to visit my friend Callie and Lucia. Oh, Reaper, are you going to be there? Callie didn't tell me that you were coming to join. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! You accidentally ejected your disc in the middle stage. Rip. No? Oh. With the way you said, I, his friend, when I was saying I was going over to visit a friend, I thought you were saying you were the friend I was visiting. I was like, holy shit, I didn't realize you were coming over too. But nah, so we're gonna go ahead. So for those of y'all over on YouTube, this is gonna be where we part ways. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so used to ignoring what Tenchi says. I didn't even notice that he tried to. Jesus fucking Christ! I'll get this goddamn fucking thing off of me, you son of a bitch! Where do y'all keep finding this thing? Someone shoot it! Anyway, for those of you over on YouTube, this is gonna be where we part ways. Over here on Twitch, we are gonna find ourselves somebody to raid. Let's see. It looks like Tiefling Melissa is still live on her subathon playing Dungeons and Dragons. Y'all know I am contractually obligated to simp if she is still live when I end stream. So, YouTube, y'all all have a lovely day. And Twitch, we are going to make our way over to Tiefling Melissa. All right. I sounded like Vector there. Shit, maybe I should work on that, you know. Get my Vector the Crocodile impression going, become the new voice actor for Vector, rake in that sweet, sweet VA money, making like $5 a month. Yeah, we will have a stream on Wednesday. We most likely will not stream Friday, as I will be driving over to my friends then. So, one more day, a short little break, and then we'll come back and not next weekend, but the weekend after, we'll continue Sonic Unleashed. Until then, you all have a lovely, lovely day. I look forward to seeing you all in my tavern again. Ciao.